Oh. I I keep missing stream because my sleep schedule has gone very bad recently, so that's where I've been. I was gonna yesterday, and then instead what happened was the day before, my brain was like, what if you just didn't sleep? I was in bed like trying to sleep for like hours and hours, and I think I got like 2 hours of sleep, and I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Come on. So that's where I've been. Also, I just smacked my fucking tablet onto my... That was on my end. Don't worry about it. Getting my tablet off my desk. I was literally staying up until billion o'clock. It was a nightmare. I hate sleeping. It's such a nightmare. It's fucking... I just want to lie in bed. I want the power to just lie in bed and instantly, like, just go straight to bed. But instead what happens is I go to bed and I just sort of, like, lie in bed for, like, 20 to 30 minutes going like, okay, am I gonna sleep yet? No? It's so annoying. I hate it. Also, the other problem is I don't know what I want to play. Recently I've just been like sitting there like, I don't know what I want to play in terms of video games. And I just end up not playing anything or just playing shmups or something like that. And so I'm like, well, I don't know. Because I kind of want to just keep shmups to like a thing I do on my own time, right? But like then it's like, well, I only want to play shmups right now. So now I have nothing to stream. So I'm just like, I don't know. There's too many video games and I don't want to play any of them. Oh yeah, what I did do though, this is stupid. Let me go find it. I was playing Harmful Park because I was just going through it for the retro achievement stuff because I was just like, I want to play this game anyway. I'll just like quickly do this. And I noticed that the score attack score was really low. Like, that game has leaderboards, right? For all the scoring stuff. And the one for score attack was like suspiciously low. Presumably because it seemed like most people were just not bothering with it. And so I was like, well, I could get a really easy first place on this. And so what I ended up doing was... Is it already capturing? Oh yeah, there it is. What I ended up doing was I just went and grinded for like 3 hours or something. And then I... Just because I wanted to do this. Hang on. Because you can see, right? The second highest score on this is 1.39 million, which is low. Like, I had 1.39 million by, like, a third of the way through the stage. It's just that the back half of the stage is, like, really annoying to set up the scoring stuff. So this could have been a much higher score. You can get, like, 2.5 million or something like that, like... It's just that it was annoying to set up, so I didn't bother going that far. But I did like sit down and just go, all right, I'm just gonna body the previous like high score because it's too easy to get. Also, you can notice like the dates on these, like 2023, 2024, like no one's playing this leaderboard. Like there's 2025s down here, like at 16, like no one is trying to get high score on Full Park. So I was just like, well, it's free. I'll just fucking do it. I don't know. Ooh. So that's what I did the last couple of days because I couldn't focus on anything else. So I was just like, well, I'll just I'll just grind the score attack in Harmful Park then. I need to get 1cc of that game. It seems really easy to get 1cc of that game. There's like a deathless achievement, I think. Yeah, no continues and then without losing any lives. Oh, no continues is normal or higher, which is funny. There's one for not upgrading any of your weapons, which is really annoying because sometimes that game just spawns power-up directly on top of you because they're like, hey, you don't have any power-ups right now. Let me help you with that. And then just spawns it on top of you and it's like, I need to not get hit by that. Especially on lower difficulties, they give you so many fucking power-ups. So I could just sit down and do all those, but I'm gonna do it on my own time. But yeah, I don't know what video games I want to play. Hi, Elliot. Also, hi, everyone else. Hi, Fiora. Hi, Scrutinous Alf. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Digi. Hello, Esper. Hello, Scouts Manners. Hello, Squeak Fan. Hello, Aya. How's it going? What do I do? What do I stream? Streaming's too hard. I could do, like, retro achievement stuff, but, like... I'm so picky about what I want to play on that anyway, because I only really want to play specific types of games, like either stuff I've already played before or shmups. And so, not really interested in like, oh, I'm gonna play this game just to get retro achievements in it, because whatever. I don't, yeah, I don't know. I'm not in the mood to play like platformers or anything like that. I was watching, I've been watching SGF play through the Sega CD library or whatever, right? And he keeps playing just the most miserable looking platformers you've ever seen in your life, like Hook for the Sega CD, which is... it just looks miserable. And then like watching that, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to play a platformer ever. I don't know. I'm being Goldilocks about video games right now. Yeah, it exists, and it's basically just a Genesis game, except all of the audio is like CD audio. And so it's like you're just playing like a shitty Genesis game with like really bad platforming, and it's playing the John Williams score from the movie over it, and it's completely unfitting. And like there are like 2 sound effects in the whole game, so it's just the score, and that's it. Nightmare video game. Hello, Neo0. Yeah, Woolly Beamish with like the worst loading times ever. Like it takes so long to load anything. When were, because the Sega CD was the stopgap to the Sega Saturn. When was the first CD console? Was it the Jaguar? No, because the Jaguar wasn't a CD platform, was it? It was a cartridge platform. Yeah, Jaguar CD was 1995. When was the Saturn? Sega Saturn. I think Sega Saturn was because they rushed it, so it was earlier than the PS. Yeah, 1994 in Japan. Was that the first CD platform then? Or the first, like, made-for CD platform, I should say. Not, like, the first platform that you could play CDs on it. Just, like, the first platform that was, like, had a built-in CD drive from the start. When was CDI? Philips CDI was later, I think, right? Doesn't even have a date on it. What the fuck? Oh, CDI was 1990. What the fuck? I always think of the CDI as being, like, a huge flop because it was like, why would anyone buy a CDI? There's, like, there's other things. PC Engine CD was first in 1988. Yeah, was PC... I assumed that PC Engine CD was like an add-on though, wasn't it? Unless it was like an actual console that they made independent of the PC Engine. Because I always thought it was like a thing you added on to the regular PC Engine. It doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. Okay, that was it. Yeah, okay, that was an add-on. Okay, yeah. So it must have been the Philips CDI then, right? Unless we count the yeah, don't count the Duo because the Duo sounds like it was just we've packaged both of them into one console so you can buy both of them at the same time. Wait, 3DO. Maybe I'm thinking of a 3DO because yeah, whenever I think of the Philips CDI, I always think of like, why would anyone buy that? Because it's just there's other CD consoles on the market, but I guess there weren't. They're probably like, yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to get the CDI core on my Mister working, but like every time I can't get it to boot games. I'm not sure why. I could try again, but like, yeah. All the MD5s check out, like the BIOS for the PC and not the PC, the CDI is correct. Like that MD5 like comes back correct. The discs are correct dumps, so those come back correct. But like if I try and play them on the Mister, it just like won't run them. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I need to look into that more. I had this problem with the N64 as well. Like I couldn't get the N64 to work even though I had all the files and stuff like that correct. And I don't remember, I think what I had to do was I had to unpack my entire N64 folder and repack it and then put it back in and then it just worked. And I don't know why that fixed it. I was just like, oh, okay. But like the CDI doesn't, you can't pack the files because they're CD files. So like that can't be the problem. So I don't know what the problem is. It won't run. I don't know. I want to get it running because I want to play Laser Lords. Laser Lords looks awesome, but like, yeah, it just doesn't work on the Mister. Really annoying. When was the 3DO? 3DO was late, I think, right? 3DO was them trying to like compete with... Yeah, 3DO was 1993 in America. So like, they were trying to get in front of like the PS1 and the Saturn and stuff like that. Because PS1 was 1995, but I think it was announced before that, wasn't it? Okay, December 1994, yeah, okay. Damn, the Saturn came out in America in 1995? When was this announced? Because I want to see when it was announced. History, development, launch. Announce? PlayStation was to be announced at the 1991 CES. Oh no, this was the PlayStation that was the Nintendo one, so I guess it still got announced. Whatever. Not read that. Yeah, Sega CD was fair. I know Sega CD was like relatively early. Sega CD is funny because it seems like maybe the CD stuff was just slightly too early. So nobody knows what to do with it. Like every time you see like games made for the Sega CD, it's just like, okay, well here's just a regular Genesis game, but it's got like some really shittily compressed like footage of things in it or whatever, or like the other thing you got, it was either that or it was like it's just a regular Genesis game and it's gonna play CD like music over it, or here is an FMV game but all of the FMV has to be compressed really small so it's in this tiny little window on the screen and you're just sitting there with like a magnifying glass like, what the fuck am I looking at? RDI Halcyon. I've never even heard of the RDI Halcyon. Oh no, RDI Halcyon was Rick Dyer. Yeah. I was like, I saw the house. I was like thinking about it, and I remembered. Oh yeah, Rick Dyer's thing. And it never came out, and they tried to make Thayer's Quest for it. Yeah. NFL football, LA Raiders versus SD Chargers. Apparently also a game. I've never heard of that one. Right, yeah, they were going to make it voice activated. Just completely in over their head with that one. Hello. Yeah, what to do with it was like voice acting and more sprites. I think part of it was just that, like, you know, CD was like an exciting technology and like no one had really done anything with it for video games, so it was just like, well, what can we do with CD? Well, we can get like compressed footage in it, or we can get CD audio from movie or something, or we can get like voice acting in it. And so like what ended up happening was just that a lot of games were like, oh, we have this new technology, let's just try the wildest thing we possibly can. And what if the game was loading every 10 seconds for like 3 seconds at a time? It's just like, yeah. Tomb Raider 3 forcibly chunking your main screen resolution down to play the FMVs. Ooh. Oh yeah, because you were playing on PC, right? So yeah, probably it had to like force the resolution down to play those, didn't it? Whoops. And that's like a late title as well. That's like well into it, and they're still having to do that because the bandwidth for like for playing files like that is not quite there. I feel like people didn't really figure out what to do with like a CD platform until like Myst and The Seventh Guest. Obviously those are the two that always get brought up, right? Because Seventh Guest was 1993 as well, wasn't it? Or are they both 1992, right? Yeah, Seventh Guest was 1993. That was April 1993, and then Myst was also 1993, I think, right? Yeah, Myst was September, right? And those are the two games that people always point out as like, okay, these are the two reasons why everyone bought CD drives to their computers, and like they single-handedly helped the CD format expand into like the main format. But like I think, yeah, those were like the two games that were like, okay, this is what you actually do with CDs. You know? Original game supports 1080p. That was resolution of the future. Did it? That's crazy. There's no way the original game supports 1080p, right? That's fucked up if that's true. That's so many resolutions. You don't even have a monitor that can handle that. Because when was that? Like 1999 or 98 or something? Tomb Raider 3. Because I had that game as a kid. Yeah, 1998. I had it as a kid on the PS1. So it was definitely like late 90s. I think I got my PS1 like really, really late, like 99 or 2000 or something. So, like thinking of like 1998 monitors and stuff like that, like no one had like any monitors that could handle that. Do I have a CD drive? No, I did have one, but it would make my computer rattle, so I took it back out. It was really annoying. Like literally because of the way that the CD drive was mounted, like the way you mount a CD drive in this case is that it's only secured on one side. So you like, you have to like tighten it really hard. And then once you've done that, even then, like it's still like slightly, like, you know, it's still got a slight amount of space. So it's like, if there's any vibration in the case, which there is going to be because it's a fucking computer, like it would just like wiggle and it would just make like really annoying like buzzing noises. So I took the whole thing out. I was just so sick of it. I was just like, fuck this thing. I have a USB Blu-ray drive, but I haven't got any Blu-rays, so I haven't had a reason to use it. I think I've watched like 2 DVDs on it so far, but like I bought it for the long haul, so I'll eventually figure out a reason to use it. Yeah, I do have an external Blu-ray drive, thankfully. Yeah, I don't have any Blu-rays because they're expensive. I don't know how anyone could finish Tomb Raider 3 on PS1 with save crystals. I fucking didn't finish that game. I don't even know how far I got into that game. I think I've seen the London... Is there a London level in that? I think I saw a level that might have been London in that game, but that's as far as like... I think maybe my dad got that far and I didn't. I don't remember. I don't remember most of that game. I remember the jungle level at the start. I definitely beat all of Tomb Raider 2 as a kid, if I remember correctly, though. Like, that one I did play through to the end. It took me a really long time to do it, but, like, I definitely managed it because I remember what the ending of that game is. Yeah, Blu-ray prices. Do you know what? I'm also just, like, the most annoying person on the planet. And so, where is it? I was looking at... When I was looking for DVD, like, okay, what can you even buy on Blu-ray? First thing I did was I went and Googled Werner Herzog Blu-ray. It is not available. There's like a BFI Werner Herzog collection, which has a Fitzcarraldo and stuff in it. And I was like, I kind of want... Yeah, it's got like Nosferatu the Vampire and like Wojciech. And I think it has... it has a gear in it. And so I was looking at that, I was like, man, I kind of want that. Because I like buying box sets. But unfortunately, I don't... it never went on sale. And also when it was on sale, it was like 80 pounds or something like that. And I was like, I don't want to buy that. That's 80 pounds. Like, it's like 15 movies or something, but it's like, it's not that worth it. Yeah, Criterion's a great place to just sort of like look at... look at Blu-rays and be like, I'm never buying this because it's like 20 pounds. I don't know if my local library has Blu-rays, but I've never checked. I could check, but yeah, I don't know. I think the problem is that like my local library is quite small, and so it's mainly gonna have like really popular movies for the most part, if they are gonna have movies, or they're gonna have like stuff I'm not really that interested in watching. Because the problem is I am a sicko, and the things I want to watch are like Hong Kong cinema, which is really difficult to track down because they very rarely ever got like digital or like DVD releases, even like most of the time. Or they had like exactly one DVD release in like 2003 because like one company was putting them out and then that company folded, and so they've never been reprinted. Like things like that. Really annoying. So it's like the stuff I want to watch on on DVD and stuff is not going to be the stuff that I would find at the library, unfortunately, because I feel like they're going to go for, you know, here's a bunch of kids movies for the kids, here's a bunch of like popular movies, things like that. Might be able to ask them to stock them. I don't think my library is going to bother stocking like the insanely obscure shit that I want to find, and also I don't feel like bothering them about that because it's like You don't have to go through all that effort. I want to watch City on Fire. It's fine. I'll go find a copy. You don't have to do anything for me. I know. So my local library is probably not big enough to do that as well. Like I don't I don't live in like a like major part of London that has like tons and tons of people in it. Because as it turns out, London is very big. You have like the really big bits of London in the middle, and it like as it spreads out, you get less and less people because it's just sort of like expanded to consume all the like boroughs around it. It's really funny if you look at a map of London. I think there is specifically a law that there has to be like there's a big like green belt around it, literally called the green belt or whatever, where there's less and less houses as you go further out to stop London from expanding and consuming the entire country. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the Lice lady at reception if they'll stock the Oily Maniac 1976 for me. What's that one movie? There's that movie that is about like an evil newsprint, like newsprinter or something like that. Like I can't remember what it's called though. Is it like The Mangler? Am I thinking of the correct movie? It's like a Tobe Hooper movie, yeah. Right, it's a laundry press, it's not a newsprint. I was thinking of the wrong type of press. I don't want to watch that movie because I've seen like almost all of Tobe Hooper's movies other than that. Like what else has he directed? I just want to check. I've seen... Okay, well I haven't seen his like early stuff. I've seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I haven't seen Ian Alive yet. Or The Funhouse. I've seen Poltergeist, I've seen Lice Force, I've seen Invaders from Mars. Seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, that movie's awesome. I haven't seen anything after that though either. So like Spontaneous Combustion I want to watch as well. And like The Mangler. Is he in Alive the movie? I'm thinking Buried Alive. Buried Alive is the Dan O'Bannon movie. It's because Dan O'Bannon wrote some of his movies. And so I was like, no, Dead and Buried. I'm thinking of a completely different movie, never mind. That was what I was thinking of, completely different movie. I've not seen Eggshells either, no. I need to like catch up on movies. I haven't watched like any movies in a really long time. I need to get back around to it. So I need to watch like way more horror movies. I was thinking like maybe I should start doing movie nights again because I fell off the train on that one. I completely fell off of doing movie nights even though I wanted to because it was too hard to find movies and I kind of got burnt out on like constantly trying to look for new movies to watch. I was just like, ugh. Because now I'm going to have to like screen all these movies to make sure they don't have any weird shit in them. Because I kept finding movies. Here's the thing, right? I was doing movie nights of like specifically Hong Kong movies. And I kept finding movies where chickens got beheaded. And I was just like, man. Stop giving me movies where chickens get beheaded, please. It keeps happening. They love doing that shit. Yeah, I don't know about interlibrary loan stuff either. Like, maybe I don't know. Yeah, there might only be a thing for like university libraries and things like that. Because I've never heard of it being for a regular library. Alright, what the fuck video games do I play? The hell do I do with my life? Do you remember a single chicken beheading in any Infernal Affairs movie? Am I remembering what Infernal Affairs is? I'm gonna look it up just in case. Are they Johnny Toe? No, these are a different thing, aren't they? What am I thinking of? I think Johnny Toe has a movie that's similar to Infernal Affairs. Is Infernal Affairs 2 the one that's like a Christmas movie, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I might be thinking of the Johnny Toe movie. That's a sequel that's also a Christmas movie. I don't remember. The one with the cop and the triads. Okay, yeah, Final Affairs 2 is not a Christmas movie. So I'm thinking of Running Out of Time 2 or something like that. I don't remember. It's something like that. Yeah, I should do more movie nights because they're fun. It's just finding movies is so annoying. So I never want to do it. I'm just like, ugh. This is a nightmare. I'm not going to bother. What the hell do I play? What do I even do with my life? It's impossible. I didn't actually set my monitor or anything up. But it takes like 10 seconds anyway, because it's just... Here we go. I need to play a Toggy at some point. I don't know if I'm done with the DMC list project. Every time I think about doing it, I'm just like, I don't want to do that. So like, at this point, I'm just like, do I want to keep doing it? I don't know. I think the problem is just that like, my enthusiasm for action games has been killed by every modern action game just being the same 3 video games. And it's just like, oh, I don't want to fucking... I'm not excited for action games that much anymore because it's just like nothing good's coming out. Romeo's Dead Man's probably going to be good, but it's a shooter, really. It's like a third-person shooter more than it is like an action game. It wasn't really Magatama. It's just like... I don't know. It's like... Thinking about action games, just every stream, all I was doing was complaining about, like, parry mechanics, because I hate them. It's just, like, and that kind of thing, and just thinking about, like, doing, like, 30 more video games where all I do is, like, complain about fucking God of War and stuff like that. And I still haven't played God of War as well. Like, I'm fucking dreading having to play the God of War games, because those are games that are really popular, and I hate. I do not like them at all. And so it's just like, I don't want to do that. I could play games that I'm interested in and I think are cool instead. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with that project. I did it, I played like 40 games on it. That's pretty good. Like, I didn't play all 70 that I had on that list, but like 40 games for it is pretty good. I played every single Musha game. So even if I never do it again, I had a good run. Yeah, hop on High Guard. High Guard is so funny. Obviously, that's like the punching bag of the past week. But it just what are they doing? What's going on over there? I do want to play Blood Will Tell. Like, there are games on that list that I do still want to play, like Blood Will Tell and I can't remember any of the other games. Gungrave. Gungrave would be fun. I think it's blown out of proportion, like people, because everything on the internet now is just like, you know, the most boring person alive is constantly posting about this thing, and it's just like, it's over, it's games player base dropped by 90% in the first week, like that kind of person. And like, they suck all the fun out of like just looking at something and being like, why is this so bad, you know? Like, you can't, it's not any fun to do that anymore. It's no fun for a new video game to come out and it's like rubbish. And you sort of sit there and gawp at it for like a day, and you've done that, and you're like, okay, well that was funny. I'm gonna move on with my life, you know. It's like the Quiet Man, right? Everyone does the Quiet Man thing. They play it for one day, and they're like, wow, that was really bad, and then they go, wow, now I'm gonna move on with my life, you know. But now it's like, especially with like multiplayer games and shit like that, like now it's like a fucking like culture war thing where it's like, this game's player base has to be this high or it's a dead video. Like, the thing I blame this on, right? And I don't know if it's this game specifically, because I think it's like a couple of games. Destiny 2 and World of Warcraft. Those 2 games have spawned the absolute worst people on the fucking planet. Because every time, like, I have friends who play Destiny 2, and they're always complaining about the type of person who plays Destiny 2. There were like periods of time where like Destiny 2 players would migrate to other games and they were just fucking insufferable. Like the worst people. Because like Destiny 2 YouTubers sort of cultivated this culture of just like talking about the game as if it was like, if it had just come to their house and kicked every single animal in their house, like tipped over like all of their stuff and then left. Like... over everything. Like, it doesn't matter what happened with that game, it was always just like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to a video game. Bungie have to respond. Bungie should respond for their actions and their crimes. And it didn't help that Destiny 2 was being really mismanaged, right? So it was just like, it was compounding and making it worse, and just like... And now that kind of person is in every fucking video game. Every single video game that ever comes out, you have like the Destiny 2 people showing up and being like, this is the worst game ever made. The player base went down by 90%. It's over. They betrayed us. You know, this kind of language. And it's like, it's fucking High Guard. Who gives a shit? You didn't even know this game existed until December. It's not, there's no betrayal. It's just like, the game's rubbish. Move on with your life. Like, fuck, no, here's the thing, right? Fuck Bungie, but like, the culture around that game had nothing to do with Bungie sucking. It was just completely independent of it. It was just that the game was really popular. And now every game has that crowd, and it's just like, ugh. Nightmare. Anyway, High Guard, I almost called it Battle Guard. I don't know what fucking game that is. High Guard is really funny. That game has to have been like refitted from a different video game that they were playing. Like maybe they didn't have like confidence in like their server structure or something, so they cut down the amount of players in like an instance or something. But like the map being massive and it's 3v3, and then like every time someone finishes an objective it just resets to neutral. What? It's really confusing. It's very strange. I feel like they looked at like Counter-Strike and they were like, well, we could make a Counter-Strike game and it could be like a fantasy game. And then like someone in marketing turned around and was like, you have to put all these mechanics in, you have to put resource gathering in, you have to put this in, you have to put that, and it's just like I don't know. Anyway, the new Deadlock update is really good. So I don't have to think about High Guard for the rest of my life. I can just be like, hey, the Deadlock update's really cool. They put a funny little guy in, and he's not very good, it doesn't seem like, but like, I think maybe people just haven't figured out like strong builds on him because he's a very item-focused character. If you buy Colossus on him, because Colossus increases your model size, he goes, I'm big. Awesome. Yeah, you gotta chase the trends that'll be long over by the time your game comes out. And that's just all video games now, because it takes 8 years to make a video game. But yeah, the resource gathering phase, but it's rocks and not mobs. Like, it's really funny that they used to work for like, allegedly. I don't know how many of the staff will used to work for it, but like, that's the thing they kept bringing up. Was like, there was a lot of ex-Respawn devs. Considering that like Titanfall 2 has like AI mobs that run around and you can kill for, I don't know, I think it is an objective, right? You kill like a bunch of guys for like an objective thing. That's like a whole thing in Titanfall 2. So like, why didn't they just do that? Why? I feel like that game would be much, like maybe they couldn't get it working or something. I don't know. But like, I feel like that game would be much less of a disaster if there was anything going on the map. And I feel like, you know, if you're gonna have 3x3, I feel like if you just had like some enemy NPCs running around and like fighting each other, like that would go a long way. But maybe I'm too MOBA brained, I don't know. But yeah. What the fuck do I play? There's too many video games. Hang on, I go over here. Turn the music off. I'm going over here. I have to go to studio mode and turn the Elgato on. Is the Elgato plugged in? It is. The thing's going into it. And the light's on. There it is. Alright. It's just like, it was taking a hot minute to show up. Elgato. There we go. Whoops, this one. There we go. And then I have to leave studio mode to make it show up. There we go. Ah, fuck. Hang on. Switching sources on my monitor is kind of annoying because I have to like reach all the way behind it. And it's really awkward. Here we go. Y'all hear about video games? I need to set up the, like, I need to figure out like Apple II stuff and things like that. Like, I haven't done this stuff because I'm like, well, I need a keyboard for this thing and I don't want to go out and buy a keyboard. Like, I could buy a cheap keyboard. I could like plug my regular keyboard into my Mister, but like that seems like a lot of effort to just type on it. Like, it has the MSX on it. Like, the main thing I want like to figure out on this is just MSX and PC88, because the PC88 is really fucking annoying to emulate. It's really annoying to emulate, and I've tried multiple times and just like I can't get it going. Becky would also be pretty good. I don't know how many games on the Spectrum even use like controllers. You can change other stuff, right? Yeah. Snowbug. But yeah. I gotta play specky games. Oh, Neko, how's it going? Yeah, I could probably just get like a cheap USB. The problem is, like, I bought. So last year, I had to replace my keyboard because it was just getting really old, and like some of the keys were sticking. Like not even like when I say sticking, I meant like I would press the key and it would just stay inside the keyboard, and I was just like, it's... So I had to replace it, right? And I did like a month straight of just researching keyboards, and I was like, okay, I'll buy this one. And I bought a keyboard, and it had the absolute fucking worst like chatter problem. Like it had really bad chatter, and it turns out that keyboard brand actually just has that problem all the time, and just like you have to specifically search like that brand of keyboard and chatter, or it never comes up. And so I felt like I got fucked over. And so I had to buy a second keyboard, which is like, this one's perfect, right? I've got like a split keyboard. Much better keyboard. But getting burnt on like having to buy two keyboards at once, I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to research keyboards ever again. The hell video games do I play? What do I play? They make a new game like every week these days. I feel like it's more frequent than just once a week. It's like there's like 30 video games a day or some shit like that. I think it's really funny actually, because like I think the Steam statistic is like, oh yeah, like this many number of games get made like a week or whatever, but like most of the games that get released are just like insanely low effort, like AI porn games. So it's like, man, this is depressing. Well, there's a Tiger Heli bootleg. I didn't even know I had that. I need to get into like really early Tower Plan games. They said Taito co-op on it. It's a Tower Plan game. Does it even have audio? What's really annoying is that almost all of these cores default to the coin button being on like the dumbest fucking button on your controller. And so I'm just like, what the fuck button do I press? Do I have audio? Is Tiger Heli HDMI out only? No, there it is. That's really loud. I want to get into all, yeah, I need to play like old Tower Plan games just because they're all fucking funny as shit. Why are the buttons backwards from what I define them as? I just want to double check. Right, left, down, up. Fire, weapon select. Start, coin. This is me pressing the weapon select button. Those are defined backwards. Come on, man. Whatever. Oh, where's a slap fight? I think it's under Alcon on this though. Yeah, Alcon bootleg. Is it under like No, because I guess if it's just a bootleg, I don't know why it's a bootleg. Yeah, coin is always set to R, which I'm using a 6-button controller, so I don't know what the fuck R is. I should play ZX Spectrum ports of shmups. I think there's a Darius port on like the ZX Spectrum or something like that, and it sounds fucked. It's... Like the idea of playing Darius on a fucking Spectrum, it's like that thing doesn't even do scrolling, I don't think. Whoop. Make my guy big. Alright, here's what you do in Slap Fight. When you start the game, you hold up and right, you can press A and B at the same time. And that gives you a speed up power up at the start. And then I'm just gonna fly around. I'm flying on top of this guy to stop him from shooting. The idea, like, I just have to dodge bullets for a hot minute. This is the hardest bit to dodge bullets for. Because like a million enemies show up. Okay, so I got as far as I need to, but if you keep going, you get more points and you go further, so... I'm gonna try and keep dodging bullets. I'll fly on top of these things. This guy's gonna shoot me from the back. Yeah, alright. And... Now I'm a third of the way through the game with maximum power ship. That's gonna hit me, it doesn't matter. Extremely funny secret in this game. That gives you like so many points that it's literally like the most optimal way to like do score in this game is you just skip a third of the game. Because I have 180,000 points now. Also, hang on. There we go. The auto fire rate is too high, but whatever. Kill this. The shield is temporary. It's like really fucked up about this game is that the shield only lasts about 30 seconds. It's really short. So if you get shield, you just have to constantly rebuild up to reactivate shield. Like it's out, it's gone already. You would expect this to be a Xevious, like, yeah. Is Xevious on this, actually? I have no idea. Is it Xevious or Xevious? I think it's Xevious, right? This enemy's really annoying because it takes 2 hits to kill them. And so sometimes they just, like, ping you. My wings broke, but that's fine. Okay. I like this game anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and then... Do I need to go faster? I feel like my ship is fast enough, so I probably don't need to get more speed ups. You can go very fast in this game, though. Now I need to build up stars until I get laser. But not for now. That's for like 10 minutes time. Not 10 minutes, it's like 2 minutes. Is it one of the Turman devs' favorite games? It's one of the names in the high score table? That's funny. It's pretty good. It's an interesting video game. You can make the guys fall in a hole. Like, god damn it! I didn't see the bullet. It was blending in with the strut at the bottom. Alright, so recovery in this game is like fucking impossible. So I can do it, but it's gonna be hard. It's especially not great because I'm at this bit, which is you can see. A lot of bullets. He loves tower playing games, that makes sense. Okay, thankfully that skips that bit though, but not good for my odds doing this. Let's go up another speed level. Because yeah, the missile does so much work on just like killing things before they even become a threat. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that. Nope. And yeah, if you die, like your base speed is so slow, so it's really difficult to recover from things. Kill these guys. That guy almost shot me and I could barely see his bullet. It's also a really bad time to die because this bit's really fucked up. God damn, I didn't see that bullet. See what I mean? Nope. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah. That game's really hard. It's not really hard. It's really hard to recover from. But if you can, like, get up there and not get shot, like, the 1cc is really easy. It's just I haven't sat down and done it. It's just that, like... Recovering from death is really difficult, especially in the back half. There's like specific parts of that game that are just like insanely hard to recover from, but like if you can get most of the way there, you're pretty much set. What's the other tower playing games? I know Same is on here. Like Hishozame. Hishozame is just like entirely a oh wait, I was gonna look for Xevious, that was it. Oh, but I don't have the ROM in here, that's fine. Right, yeah, because it's F-Shark. Where's Xevious on here? I think I do, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't know if VV is on here, or like Grindstorm or whatever the fuck. Is that the same game, actually? Yeah, no VV. I do have Van Car, though. I think it's called Grindstormer. Yeah, I don't have that. That's probably on like a different, like, board to the rest of the Tower Plan stuff. Oh, right, it's V5, that's it. Once again, the fucking coin button is not on a sensible button. It's on some bullshit. Become a medieval thug in a crazy open world action game full of pulp culture references. Yeah, great. I think this game's meant to be kind of difficult, isn't it? Ooh. Because I don't think you have like power-ups or anything, so it's just like... And also there's like a pretty strict shot limit, like I'm hitting it. Mashing really slow. Oh, I missed. I feel like shmups really quickly got rid of this like whole like bombing the background mechanic. Like there's so few games I can think of that like do anything like this, and like the main one I can think of is Rayforce. Like Rayforce is like the big like game that came out much later that was still doing like Xevious shit. Like other than that, it's like Twinbee 1. I don't even think like Twinbee 2 does that though. Like I think they stopped doing it like after the first game. Really funny playing Slap Fight and then just booting up Xevious, and it's like, wow, they really were just ripping off the aesthetic of Xevious, weren't they? Which is fine. I just tried to shoot an enemy on the ground. That's really interesting because, like, I feel like you would associate this whole bombing mechanic with, like, a World War II game or something like that. But, like, Xevious is, like, a sci-fi game. I did it again. Bro, the Solvaloo is so slow. This is the slowest ship ever made. Slowly going across the screen. What? That my hitbox is massive. Holy shit. Oh, it's the famous Xevious tiles that you can't kill. You can't do this. There's a really stupid bit in Gokujo Parodius. Like, there is an entire stage in that game that is like a joke about spaceship games. And at one point, like, these tiles show up, and if you try and shoot them, they have like a little like speech bubble that comes out, and it starts counting down from 255 for every shot you shoot at them. It's like, yeah, they have this much health. What is going on the right? They just forgot to draw that part of the map. I'm guessing that's supposed to be a dock, but it just looks like they forgot to draw it. I was like, can I fly into that or something? But no, I think it just looks like that. You are so slow in Xevious. You're so slow in that game. I really need someone to... I don't think there is a Rayforce core on this, because I think that's a Taito... That's like a later Taito board. I need someone to do the Taito F3 or something. Yeah, there's one with like 65535 HP or some shit like that. It's like, I'll play Rhaegar. I need someone to do those later title boards. Holy shit. It's a crazy looking setup. Legendary Warrior, Rhaegar. Why coin is on L now? Fire jump. I paused the game somehow. I think this is the one Rhaegar game I haven't beaten, actually, because I've done PS2 Rhaegar and I've done NES Rhaegar, so it's just this one. 4.5 billion years have passed since Earth created. Well, that's a crazy start, alright. Now a new dominator's reign begins. Let's fight! Oh, there I am. Okay. Disc armor doesn't go through enemies. Oh! Oh god. Animalized men are wriggling eerily towards my location. You can kind of match the disc armor, but like, yeah, it comes out really short, so it feels weird. Like, I feel like that should have hit that enemy, but like, it was point blank in front of it, and it didn't damage it. Fuck. When they go around SNES games, there's a stage where you're avoiding a crosshair and the gun is just a Doom pistol trace. That's crazy. I feel like, I don't know if other companies did this, but I feel like Konami has like the highest ratio of video games that are making fun of other video games. Between like Goemon and Parodius and like a couple of other things as well. Fuck. Oh, I've been carried away by an evil ghost. Isn't auto fire still active? No. I was like, oh, I could do this. But it sucks. It's got like a massive, like, it's got a massive blind spot right in front of you. Oh, I have to pick the thing up and turn it around like in the PS2 game. There we go. Repulse bonus. Oh, that's my rank up there. I guess my rank, I probably like fight enemies to get more rank, I'm guessing. I pressed down to do this, but I pressed the buttons too fast, so I just did a standing attack instead. Pull. What was the copyright on this? Like 1986? What the fuck is going on over there? Like a 1986 copyright, right? A6, yeah. I was trying to do the aerial thing. Oh my god. It's so hard to judge the distance on the disc armor in this. Because it feels like it should go out further, but it doesn't. It like cuts down, it like stops early. Okay, well. You can see what I was trying to do there, but again, I have like an insane blind spot right in front of me. This feels like a game where you just have to get used to like the ranges of shit. Oh, I can jump on enemies. Wait, I can jump on enemies and then I can like... Okay, maybe I have to hit them with my weapon. It looked like I hit a guy and then like ran into him. I was trying to press the up one, it didn't work. I guess because it probably goes out in front of you and yeah, okay, that's why. Okay, so those are probably traced from a Shaw Brothers movie. This seems good, it's just like, there is, like, it feels like there is a hurdle to, like, learning how the disc armor works. Because it feels like it has a very short range. I'm wondering if there is, like, a power-up I can get that makes it longer or something. I fucked up. It's really, that's the other thing as well. It's like yeah, like firing it out like, it goes out like that, but if you do this, it just has a massive blind spot in front of it, and I keep forgetting. The music is just like one bass line. They wrote one bass line and that's all they've got. I have these like slots at the bottom of my screen, but like I don't think I found. I think there was like a fire thing at the start, and that's all I found. Oh my god. I'm assuming maybe this has something like the NES game and stuff like that, where like you are gaining experience. Like maybe this is like a Rastan 2 situation where like the game becomes more difficult if you keep continuing because you aren't leveling up. Because you do have a rank. Like the game like... Okay, I fucked up. It hit him though. Like it made the hit sound effect as if I hit him, but like he just didn't die and walked into me. I'm trying too hard to hit enemies. I should just, like, run. Probably what I should actually do is just, like, ignore all the enemies and just run to the right. Only kill them when I have to. They do put a lot of enemies on screen, though. The hell is this statue? E? The E-Man. I like how you get a timer bonus, so like... Does the timer reset if you die? Hang on. Because it starts at 100, and I was at 74. Power up. Oh my god, I died the second I picked it up, because I was too busy thinking about the power up. So I can like jump on them. To like stun them? Oh my god, that is so many... What are these things? They're like the weird like worm or like pill bug. What? He wasn't active yet, so I jumped into his hitbox. That was fucked up. Look at this awesome fucking sunset. Okay, so that doesn't actually do the thing I thought it did. But yeah, if you die, it resets the timer. So like, is the score strat to just like play the entire level, die right at the end? To max out the timer bonus and then come back or something? Oh my god, so many enemies. I like how you can see them at the bottom of the screen, like, coming up from the ground. Okay, that wasn't a power-up. Whoa, why did I jump straight through that platform? What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? Well, I couldn't really fight back because there were so many worms on the screen. I guess maybe you can't just let them survive on screen because that happens. Okay. So yeah, I wonder what the strats for this game are. Because I bet this feels like one of those games where it's like you talk to someone who actually plays arcade games a lot and they're like, oh yeah, Rygar's an easy 1cc. It just has that vibe to it, I guess. There's a lot of fucking enemies though. Bonus points 70,000? Alright. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Why did my disc armor not come out? I was like pressing the button, it just wasn't doing anything. Oh, that's an enemy. Uh-oh. Why did it get oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, if I just press the button, I stay in the same direction I was pressing. What the hell is the... What is that mechanic? Why can I do that on that? Why can I, like, wiggle on it? Hello. Yeah, they just press the button like this and win. There is a secret mechanic and it makes the game really easy. I have like a crown rank now though. Maybe that's good. Why did I get 70,000 bonus points? Was that just from picking up enough like medals or something? No, the power up disappeared. I was trying to clear the way so that I wouldn't die the second I picked it up. Also, I wonder if this is like a Ghouls and Ghosts situation. Oh, there's a bomb. I wonder if this is like a Ghouls and Ghosts situation where like there are a lot of power-ups that spawn that you just have to know the location of and stuff like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many guys spawning. That didn't reset my rank though. My rank is still like the Grail. I don't know if that's a good rank. This is the Hall of Infinite Dudes. They're spawning so many fucking guys. Just mash the button. Oh, that made my disc armor bigger. What are these, like, shrine pictures supposed to be? Like, most of them are just, like, muscle men, and now there's this one. And I appear to have gained a stripe on my rank. Does the disc armor being bigger even benefit me? Oh, okay. I didn't make that jump. I jumped too early. Like, if I had to guess, like... Oh, that was a... Spawning a power-up from a thing? Alright. I tried to do the spinny thing again. If I had to guess, like, it would make it go further out than default, but, like, it didn't do that. So, I don't know what having a bigger disc armor does for you. How did I miss? I like evil face mountain over there as well. What? Oh wait. It's kind of cool how many... I like the disc armor just went around all three of them. It didn't hit any of them. That attack seems really difficult to get a grip on. Alright, back in Sunset Village. God damn it. I didn't mash fast enough. Let's fight. I'm gonna wait for them to drop and then just do this. There we go. Oh, the star makes it longer. Okay. God damn it. What's so long for the so much for the star, I guess. It is really difficult to manage these enemies. I'm guessing like this game is much easier if you were just at full power all the time, but it means you have to do the entire game without ever getting hit. The arcade game classic, just don't get hit. Simply handle the situation. What is this? They were firing at me before I was even on screen. That's funny. Now, I clearly jumped on top of that guy, but I just went inside his hitbox and died anyway. It seems like the jump... Oh. Is sometimes inconsistent about whether you land on the thing that you were jumping on or not. This is definitely just like a trace of Conan, right? This is like a trace of like Arnold Schwarzenegger as Conan. How many rounds are even in this game? Oh god, there's another one of these fucking things. There we go. Gotta be a trace, yeah. It just looks so much like him. Well, I can't hit that guy, so I just have to hope he doesn't throw a thing at me. Oh, I see. That's why you have the dodge, because you have to do that to avoid him. Yeah, and they respawn him, so... Alright, I don't know why I didn't get hit there, but I'm not gonna complain. Oh, blue cave. Maybe the bigger one makes that easier, like doing that attack. Okay. It also feels like the thing that's in the shrine is just random every time. Like, there's no rhyme or reason as to which one you get. It's just like, yeah, it's this one now. Oh, actually, it hits multiple enemies at once, so it's good for that as well. There's a fucking dragon! The T didn't do what I thought it did. I thought the T was like a screen clearing bomb, because I could swear I picked that up, but I think that was like a star. I don't know what T is. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, this is definitely like a ghouls and goblins situation. Ghosts and goblins, ghouls and goblins. I never know which one is which. I was standing on top of it. That would have killed that guy before he hit me, but it didn't work. I think ghosts and goblins might have the most confusing... What the fuck? Confusing naming scheme of any video game ever, because I can never remember which one is which. I'm just like, yeah, they're all... Ghosts and goblins, ghouls and goblins, ghouls and ghosts, they're all the same game to me. All of them are the, like, the SNES one to me. I wonder where this is from. Like, this has to be like a Shaw Brothers movie that I just can't name. Yeah, I feel like it's probably easiest to remember the Japanese names, because isn't that entire franchise just Makamura? Like Dai Makamura, etc., etc. Oh, he's just spamming tongue. Stop it. What if the tongue doesn't hurt you, it just like pulls you in or something? No, it does hurt you. I like barely missed him. I went like very slightly too high, and so like my disc armor just didn't hit him. God damn it. Wing. There we go. Who was even responsible for naming those games? Like, why did they decide that they should be named the absolute worst thing possible? Every single time. Like, what if it was even more confusing? Don't put a 2 in front of it. That would be too easy. Why did that spawn that? I was trying to jump on top of them and they both just sort of sidled straight under me as I was trying to light up, so I missed and they just turned around and hit me. Oh well. Oh, fuck my life. Oh, they all jumped over me. Alright, I'll take that. How many stages is this? We're on round 11 already. Those guys have kind of broken... I feel like a lot of things have broken hitboxes for jumping on them. Because I keep... Like, there was that one platform that I just jumped straight through. Oh, I got an extra man. I got a bonus Rygar. I got a bonus Rygar again. They just gave it to me. Something spawned to the left. Hang on. I want that. I fucked up. Yeah, was it just because they didn't want to go with Demon World Village? Like, they didn't want the word demon in their video game. Because of insane... insane right-wing American types at the time. Oh my god. I was trying to set up to take out that entire group and then just guys ran out behind me. I almost got through that entire gauntlet, and then a snake bit me. Ooh, okay. I wonder if the bonus is from ranking up. Alright, I hit him in the shins and nothing happened. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I feel like, you know, they wanted to avoid the name Demon Village or whatever, right? I'm assuming. They named it Ghouls and Ghosts, but like... why did they just make it more and more confusing? Yeah, give me my 64 bonus. This game long as fuck. How are there still rounds? There's still levels. This keeps going. I was mashing too fast and so I threw it out to the right and it didn't actually connect. Also, I just went straight through that enemy. I literally just landed on that platform and I was standing there and the enemy would just pass straight through me. So there is something really fucked up about the hitboxes. Oh fuck, they're riding them now. I can't hurt them for some reason. They got armor too good. Maybe there's like a power up I need to actually hurt those guys. Ooh. Actually, no, if they jump off there, you can hit them, but... yeah, they should have just kept... they should have just stayed with the same name, but they didn't. They were just like, what if it was Ghouls and Ghosts and Ghosts and Goblins and Ghouls and Ghosts? Like, let's just keep changing it for no reason. Let's fucking ethered that dragon. My disc armor was too long, it was too fast, so that guy just jumped perfectly over it. That was cool. Yeah, drop those guys in the hole. How long is this game? It feels like it just keeps going. There's like just infinite stages. Like they're randomly generating new stages for me to jump into holes on. But surely it ends at that. Did you see that guy? He just like fucking mitosis, or whatever the fuck the word is for when cells split. Like, there was a dragon carrying a guy, and he, yeah, it happened again. Like, it just, what the fuck? I got some crazy technology in evil demon land that I'm fighting. Just cloning guys on dragons. It's 27 rounds? Why? Why were they like, yeah, 27? That's how many rounds I want. Because it's 100 seconds per round. So it's like 2,700 seconds, which is like, what? Like if you were to run the timer on every single stage, which you're probably not. Like, what's 100 times 27? It's like 2,700, then divide that by 60 is like, yeah, 40 minutes. Good God. What's going on, Tecmo? I just spawned a different power-up that I've never seen before, and I'm never going to find out what it was. I feel like the perfect 1cc length is like 20 minutes. If a game takes longer than 20 minutes, I don't want to do it. I'm just like it just exponentially becomes less and less appealing to do a 1cc of it. I'm just like, eh. What the fuck is the question egg? I didn't get to do it because my disc arm went through that guy for no reason. I was expecting to jump off the rhino and not just sort of like phase through it there. I can flip the screen upside down. I can make it wide. I can make big Rygar. Wait, I could put... I could play Rygar with this horrible fucking Eagle 2X filter that's on the Mister for some reason. What the hell is the mystery question egg? I want to know now. But I'm never going to see one. Because they're never going to spawn another one. I still even know what T does. Okay, my disc armor just went straight through that like 3 times. Ugh. You can jump off the fireballs? Alright. That feels really unintuitive, but I guess you could do that. I just jumped off that guy's weapon as well. Is it more time? I guess I'm not really looking at the timer because I die so often that it just resets anyway. I guess that would make sense. Well, I fucked that up. What? Why? He just opened a portal through time and hit me. That was crazy. Obviously, it was a sprite overlapping problem, but it looked crazy. There were 3 guys. I think I only hit 2 of them. Boom. I don't know how to fight that guy. I just die to him so that he despawns and walk past him. How the hell do you fight that guy? What does the last boss even look like? If the game just despawns every other enemy that is like big, if you die to it, like what the hell do you do with the last boss? Oh, we're in the mountains. I can do the weird glitch where you skip like 75% of the game by just jumping in a hole. When I streamed, alright, I streamed this like years and years and years ago, right? And when I like, there is a glitch in the game where like, I can't remember how you activate it, but like you have to, during one of the boss fights, you have to like fall in a hole. And I accidentally activated that glitch. I got very fucking confused. Because I think what it does is it like, you fall in that hole in that one boss arena and then it just teleports you to a new boss arena. And so I was just like, what, huh? The fuck? How many guys just came out of that thing? That was crazy. That's what makes me think that, yeah, like if you're like fucking super juiced for this part, like it's much easier because the big disc armor seemed to like hit multiple enemies at once. Like situations like that. What? He spawned on top of me. Yeah, I bet you could just completely bulldoze through it when you're fully powered up, but like if you die even once, it's just like, ooh. I tried to jump over it, it didn't work. Bonk. Alright. How screwed are you if you die and lose all your options? I feel like it depends on game. Like, I feel like a lot of bad shmups, especially like old ones, it's like, you know, you die and you lose all your power-ups and then you are just so pathetically weak that you can't ever recover. So it's just like, well, I guess I just have to start all over again. Like, if the shmup is good, like Gradius, like, you can recover from it. Like, Gradius gives you tons of, like, opportunities to come back from... Yeah. Come back from a nasty death, right? Except for, like, if you're on, like, stage 4 or stage 7, then it's kind of just fucked. You can still do it. It's, like, possible. But there are a lot of, like, really old shmups where it's just like, you lost all your power-ups, now you just can't do this bit. It's just like, fuck you. Look at the fucking MS-DOS's background. Oh, I just jumped straight through that guy. I almost got it. I had to turn around there because a guy showed up. All like 80s arcade games are so funny because like they were the cutting edge of technology and they had all this fancy graphics shit and all that, but like they couldn't hire anyone who was like a professional artist or anything like that because no one gave a shit about the video game industry because it was like it made a lot of money, but like no one who was an actual artist wanted to work in video games. So it's just like all this like really impressive technology for the time and all these colors that they could manage on screen, and then they just have like the most amateur art possible. But it's awesome. Like arcade games from like the mid to late 80s all just looked like MS-DOS games because MS-DOS games had the exact same problem. They were just like, well, we can render all these colors on screen, but we don't know any artists. I fucked up. I was trying to jump my way through the stage and just jump over everyone's head, but it didn't work. Why did I killed that snake and like the bottom half of it flew away, but the top half of it just sort of stayed there. Oh, you can kill them. They take tons of hits and then they turn into like a double skeleton. Why has this rhino got 2 human skeletons inside of it? Yeah, there's exceptions, right? There's like the early Sierra games and stuff like that. Like early Sierra where it was just like, yeah, the programmers were just like hitting up, like they were just drawing shapes on the screen, and then you get to like the Colonel's Bequest, and then like I'm trying to think of the other ones, like stuff like that. Like they could get artists on board for some reason, probably because they had a lot of money. Yes, 2 dudes in a costume. Obviously, the reason is they only made 1 Jib sprite. That's always my favorite thing. Whenever, yeah, like enemy, like They only made one sprite for enemies dying, so like every enemy shares it, and so like you fight like a huge dude that's 3 times your size, and he just turns into like multiple skeletons. Which Mortal Kombat is it where like you can do fatalities on people and then like multiple rib cages will just fly out of them? I think that's more than one of them, isn't it? Yeah, Daddy, just give me more time. Ooh. God damn it. Is it at least the first 3? Okay, yeah. 4 rib cages, 9 skulls. I should have just jumped into that fireball and like hoped I would bounce off it, I think. Wait, these guys can't hit me because I'm too high. They're too high and I'm too low. Ooh. I'm just gonna run to the right. Then when I'm gonna die to get that guy to despawn, and then I'm gonna run to the right. I wonder how many credits I've put in. Can I do... I guess if I set debug, it'll probably let me go into the thing that will just let me check the coin thing. One of the only 3D ones are the glitch where you could fatality yourself. Awesome. Mortal Kombat is so fascinating because, like, I never want to play Mortal Kombat ever. It's just so unappealing to me, but, like... It's so fascinating as, like, a product of just, like, video game, which is like, yeah, we're gonna make this weird, like... We're gonna make this based on just, like, vaguely Asian, like... media and stuff like that, but it's like you can't really tell what Asian media it's based on. It's just like one of them. I don't know. Like you would think like Chinese martial arts movies, but like not. It doesn't really fit that. It's completely extremely strange franchise. Just overall, I thought that enemy was gonna be there for longer. Yeah, they just have to like. That's the thing, right? Yeah, it's like Chinese Ninja Warrior. They just have to pronounce Raiden wrong. I did put a credit in. Is there a credit limit? I pressed coin and start, and it was just like nope. Yeah, because you could see like there's a credit on the screen. I guess there's a credit limit, or like it stops you around round 20. That's fucked up. Damn. I played that for like 30 straight minutes as well. Producer said you're not. We're getting too much money off of you. Get off the cabinet. Oh, Rastan. Does it have Nastar? It does have it, right? Because I played this on the stream before, so I definitely have Nastar on here. The fuck is Naughty Boy? Hang on. After stage 20? Ooh. I don't have Naughty Boy on my Mister. Here's the thing, right? Chinese ninjas, I can like reason around because there is like stuff like 5-element ninjas and stuff like that. Like obviously those movies are about, you know, the ninjas are like Japanese and they're coming over, but like, you know, Chinese ninjas, it's silly enough. But like, yeah, some of the other stuff is just like, all right, it's sure, guys. Liquid kids. I need more water. He's gonna get more water. Karaoke quiz intro Don Don. That's a Sega Saturn game or an STV game, so I don't have the file for it. Oh, image fight. How the fuck would you play Ikari Warriors on this thing? That thing needs like a dial or whatever. 1 second. Yeah, it's Jalico, so it's got to be fucked up somehow. I'm gonna get more water. I'm not actually gonna play image fight. I was just trying to boot. I just saw it and I was just like, I'm just gonna boot this up so I can walk away. Gun dot smoke. Battle fire engulf terror. Hang on, what the fuck is this? Hang on a minute. Do I have this? Okay, well, there's a black screen. Oh! Apparently I have it. Gun force. Okay, it's an IREM game, so it's fucked. Oh, it's this game! Okay. I remember this game now. I think Dot played like the SNES port of this, which kind of just looks like this. Okay, I do have audio. Battle Fire Engulf Terror Island is a crazy subtitle. Linkway characters constantly correcting people that call them ninjas in the story mode. It's awesome. I was gonna say I should put auto fire on, but I just picked up a weapon that is supposed to be auto fire. Awesome sound effect. Oh god, the jump is really floaty. Okay. I guess there's no, like, contact damage, but... Oh, I've got Baz. It is really hard to aim up, so... There is, like, a weird, like, animation priority as you're aiming. Like, you can look, like, it takes you a second to aim up. Like, I'm trying to aim up to, like, hit this guy, but, like, I'm doing it too early. You have to, like, delay it a little bit. Is that Death Scream in Doom 64? I think it is, right? I've heard that Death Scream so much that I don't even remember where it's from anymore. Oh yeah, let's do some really shitty platforming with like the worst jump I've ever used in my life. This jump feels so bad. Okay, the game just decided that I didn't make that jump. Alright, whatever. I thought that was a pit. It was just a swamp. Look at this. You can aim in any direction. That's probably why it's so like slow to turn. Okay, you can't just stand on top of the car, it will hit you. Alright, Contra boss. One by just holding right the entire game? Maybe I should do that. Okay, well I can't quite do that. Your movement feels so slow that it's just like, it feels so bad to try and dodge things that it's just like, I'm just gonna stand in front of everything. I have crushed the enemy front base. He's so cheery about it in the corner. I will head for the enemy supply depot. Like a little cherub. Alright, I'm just gonna hold right. I'm not even gonna like attempt to do anything else. I'm just gonna run to the right. Oh, bonus. Okay, well I shot that guy a bunch, but his like turret took all the shots for him, I guess. And I'm just sort of stuck up here. Okay, FT. Now, I killed that guy and he just got back up. He's just like, he was faking it or something. Do I have... No. I was like, do I have the Rolling Thunder jump? What the fuck? I did not mean to get on that. Now, I like a good running gun. This doesn't feel very good. Like, just how slow you are and like the, like, delay on like turning the guy, so you have a slight... You have like slight input lag on like literally everything you do. What am I shooting? This thing? I guess? Wait, was that the life up sound effect? He just went, yahoo! He's got so much whimsy. He's so whimsical. I smashed the enemy supply depot. He's definitely need a practice run or two before Metal Slug. I mean, it probably isn't the exact same team. I know what you mean is that like former Iron Man stuff worked on Metal Slug, but I don't think it was that team, right? Oh, I switched to bazooka by accident. Did he shoot me at point blank? I don't know what hit me there. Oh, he explodes. Okay. This is Gun Force. Hang on, what's the subtitle? Battle Fire Engulf Terror Island. I was trying to turn around and hit that guy, but the delay... Oh, laser. Wow, it's just like the bazooka. Oh, this does not feel good to walk on. Okay. Why did I jump through it? It was a turret. This platform, which looks identical to the other platform. This one's a turret, but not that one. See what I mean by, like, it just feels really bad to dodge things? Like, I was trying to make that jump, and there was, like, something up there that was blocking my head. So I bumped my head into it, didn't go anywhere. Whoop. Is Gunforce 2 really close to Metal Slug? That makes sense. Like, that one was probably actually the same guy. Those guys explode. I can't tell them apart. Like, those guys that explode look exactly the same as everyone else. Because I think the Metal Slug guys... I think those guys that ended up going to Nazca, I think they worked on Air Duel, I think is the game's name. So I think there was like an internal team at IREM that was specifically those guys that worked on some games, but I don't think they did... I'm not sure if these guys were the same guys. Like, you can definitely tell it's them. Was it Air Duel? Hang on, I want to check. Because I think Air Duel is on here. Yeah, Gunforce 2 does have the same staff as... Yeah. I don't remember if it was this game or... Wow, the far future of 2004. Yeah, it was this game. Yeah. Just straight up does the Akira intro. It's literally just Akira. You can tell this is Nazca because of the like the graphics and stuff like that. From what I understand, though, it is not a particularly exciting shmup. You could be a plane or a helicopter. I'm going to be a helicopter. I'm going Ketsu mode. I'm fucking tiny. I have the biggest bullets known to man. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is like Nazca. I'm already regretting my decision to go for the helicopter because of this fucked up, like, under defeat style, it's like sliding mechanic. I wonder if the plane does that as well. Probably not. Actually, honestly, it's probably better than using the plane because you basically have a wide shot. But it does make it hard to just sort of like focus enemies. Mashing on this controller is like really uncomfortable, so I always just end up using autofire, but like if I use autofire, it just trivializes every video game, so I have to like do this. There we go. If I had like an arcade, I keep thinking about like buying just like a regular stick so I can play, so I can use it for arcade games, because it's so much more comfortable mashing on a stick than it is on this thing. Because yeah, like the form factor of like a controller that you hold in your hands of any type and having to like mash buttons is horrible. I shouldn't have to mash buttons with my fucking thumb. And so like, because I don't want to mash anything with my thumb, I always end up just like holding my controller weird so that I can like try and mash it with 2 fingers, and it always feels bad. Because now it's like rocking, it's like wiggling in my hand because I have to constantly fucking move it around. It's really annoying. I doubt the Nazca guys did the fuck is it called? Air Assault. I 1cc'd that. That game's boring. That's like one of my first 1cc's. That game's boring as shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I pressed the bomb button. Oh, the bomb sucks. That's why it didn't do anything. Alright. I don't know why I was hitting, but it died eventually. So you can kind of see that's very clearly just the NASCAR guys. Oh, I can change it. Okay, so now I can see how the plane is. Yeah, plane is just vertical shot. It also feels really weak. I don't know if it's because it just needs powering up or something. Or maybe I just picked the worst possible... Okay, no, you do get powers. So I wonder if like switching like ships like resets like which... like your power level or whatever. So if you stick to the same ship, you always just have, like, you can carry it between levels, or if it always resets or some shit like that. That would be really annoying if it reset every time. Also, what does any of this shit have to do with the intro? Like, the intro of this was Akira, and now it's just like, yeah, here's some cool sprites of, like, airships, I guess. I feel like IREM is like a company that made a bunch of really good shmups that were like horizontal. And then every time they tried to do a vertical one, it was really boring. Like every IREM game I played that's horizontal is awesome, and every like vertical one is really boring. And just, yeah, I'm just sort of flying around hitting things, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they had the juice for vertical ones. Baku Baku Animal? Do I have the ROM for this? Probably not. It's gonna yell at me. Yeah, error on cartridge. I need to put all the STV stuff on here, but it takes up a lot of space because I think that was CD based, wasn't it? Oh. Billiard. Just one billiard though. Wait, Blasto? Like the PS1 game? Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? Hit all mines for free game. Alright. The hell's Blasto? Well, it sounds really bad. This isn't real. This is a fake video game. I can admit it. I've been tricked. There's no way this is real. I'm going on Google. 1 second. This is like a fake video game someone made. Blasto Arcade Game. Blasto Arcade Game is a 1978 action video game developed and published by Gremlin Industries for arcades. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this is 78, so it was the same year as Space Invaders. It was acquired by Sega in 1978 and afterwards was known as Gremlin Sega. Okay, they made Blockade and Head On, and they were North American distributors for Frogger and Zaxxon. Oh, good. Burt Ankrum set the world arcade world record on September the 8th, 2002. The verified score of 8,730 points. That's a really high score. This might as well be a fake video. 1978. It's just like it existed in an entirely different ecosystem, basically. Yeah, before score inflation happened. Blockseed. The fuck is Blue Shark? Blue Shark? Aren't most sharks blue? I guess they're gray. Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, is this game? Hang on. I don't think it is. I pressed the wrong button, by the way. I think I'm thinking of a different video game. Am I even controlling this? Oh, this is rubbish. Alright. Yeah, this is a completely different video game. What am I thinking? There's some video game where it's like you play as a shark and you're eating like divers and there is like voice lines for it and shit. It's awesome. It's a fucking crazed video game, but I don't remember what the name of that is. Also, this is really just not... This is not like being run because it's constantly flickering. Country Club. This is like a quiz game, I think. Okay, that's Shark Attack. That's what I was thinking of. I don't have Dead Connection on here. Fuck. All right. Fair enough. I thought I did put it on here, but I guess I didn't. Devil World. Domino Man? Whoa, what was that sound effect? That was an interesting sound effect. Jump. I should play every single Mario game before Super Mario Brothers came out and then never play Super Mario Brothers and just tell people I've played Mario. My extremely stupid bit. There's 2 Marios and they're both evil and they've captured Donkey Kong. Save your papa. It's really funny conceptually that they made a sequel to Donkey Kong where Mario is evil and then turn Mario into like the face of their entire company, basically. Why didn't I jump to the right? I jumped right the first time I was on a vine, and the second time I was like, no. Boing. Yeah, I'm gonna become Donkey Kong 3 Lawmaster. I guess, oh, okay. I didn't actually jump to the right, I just sort of fell down. Yeah, only play Super Mario Brothers Special. Base your opinion on Super Mario Brothers entirely on that. Every time I look at Mario, or every time I play it for like 5 minutes, I'm just like, I'm not having fun. I don't like the, I just don't like the physics in that game. Mario feels too slippery. And like you have to hold like the run button for the entire game, and that's tedious. So it just doesn't feel very good to play. There he is, Evil Mario. And there's two of them for some reason. When was this game come out? Was this the first game to name him Mario? Like, what was the first time they actually called him Mario? Boing. Oh, I got 100 points for dodging that guy. Ooh. Oh, you don't have any momentum going off a platform, so I just fell down. Hello. Okay, I don't jump that far. Yeah, Nintendo don't want to admit Mario's dark secret, which is that he captured Donkey Kong and kept him in a cage, presumably to sell him to a zoo or something, which is really fucked up. Yeah, they should retcon Evil Mario into his own character. Call him One Mario. Do I have just Mario Brothers on here? I do. What the? It's upside down. That's Wario Burrows? Oh, it says Mario Bros. How could I have been so stupid? I have to fucking redefine the buttons, because again, coin is on like R for some reason. Shell Creeper. That's what they're called. They're shell creepers. Jump up. Kick off when upside down. Bonus coin. Oh, it feels like shit. This is what I'm talking about. Just the horrendous amount of momentum in every single Mario game. Obviously not this extreme, but like... I don't like how Mario just like doesn't come to a complete stop when you stop moving, like he slides. Oh, he became angry. He didn't get killed by my coin, by me hitting that thing. He just became angrier. Oh fuck, he's coming after me. I don't know what the years of lead are. Ooh, I fucked up. Oh, he jumped out of his shell. That's fucked up. Oh, he's kicking it. Now he's purple. I can't jump on top of him. He bit me. The rules don't apply. They didn't invent those rules yet. Yeah, they just bite you. My name is Ah. Your name registered. Yeah, I don't know. It's just every Mario game. Like, you don't come to a stop to, like... you don't come to a stop when you press the button. He has to, like, slide to a stop. And it feels even worse here, because, like... as I'm sliding to a stop, I can't, like, jump in the opposite direction and shit. Boing. I wasn't trying to hit that power block at any point, but I kept jumping into it by accident. I know about Donkey Kong 94. I think that game's cool, but I haven't played it. I missed the bonus coin. I fucking unflipped him. Because this motherfucker's impossible to control. Yeah, this is where your favorite Mario game is Donkey Kong 3. Boing. It's like fine, it's just that like, yeah, there's just things about it that just don't feel very good. Do I have Donkey Kong 3 on here? I should. I would assume so. Yeah, there it is. I think I just booted it up, didn't I? I was running Donkey Kong Jr. though. Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah. This is the one where you're like, it's like a weird shmup or some shit like that, right? Yeah, this is the one where you're like spraying his ass for some reason, and then there are just like a bunch of Gallagher things coming up from the sides. I'm a bit already. My god! They turned him into a thing. Is this Stanley? This isn't even Mario? They invented a new guy? Also, I like how that button was labeled jump, but jump is good, press up. That's actually the fire button. It's really fucked up that they just eat you. Not even a skeleton, they ate that as well. But yeah, this is like, looking at this and knowing about shmups and shit, this really just feel like Nintendo saw Galaga and they were like, fuck, we need to make Galaga. Oh, now I'm firing like fireballs for some reason. Get up there. There we go. Is Mario's cousin or something? Mario has cousins? I don't want to think about the idea of Mario having family outside of Luigi. He feels like obviously Nintendo have been... Alright. I didn't know he was going to do that, so I don't know how I was supposed to react to that. Nintendo have been doing the, like, we really want to be Disney thing for ages, but, like, Mario having family just feels very strange. And it always makes me think of how... There was, like, an old Chilean book that was about the Disney comics at the time. And it was specifically about how, like, they're written in a very specific way. Like, it's literally called How to Read Donald Duck. And they're written in, like, a very specific way so that, like, they can maintain this status quo forever of just, like, yeah, no one has any family. Like, no one has any direct family. Everyone is always cousins or, like, distant relatives to each other. And obviously, this has changed over the years, right? But, like, no one's related to each other. Everyone's like a cousin, like a distant relative. Donald Duck and Daisy Duck are not married. They're just they're not even in a relationship. It's just sort of really vague about what their situation even is. And so, like, a lot of it is just like, oh yeah, we're going to maintain the status quo forever. No one ever has to answer to, like, any sort of, like, familial parent unit or anything like that. And I always, like, every time I think of that, I just think of how Mario just, like, is basically just that. Like, he has a brother, and that's it. Ah, fuck. I was looking at the worms. Hello. Yeah, he has a whole family in the recent movie for all of 2 minutes, yeah. Like, they show his family sometimes. Like, in Yoshi's Island, right? They show his parents. I'm pretty sure they do anyway, right? Like, they show his parents, but they're, like, completely faceless. So you don't see them from, like, above, like, the knees or some shit. But, like, he just has, like, the vague concept of parents, but he doesn't actually have parents because that would... like, that would alter his character too much. He has to stay the same forever. Alright, I got the fireball. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. There we go. Look at my awesome dance. I've killed him. I've given him a concussion. Fuck that guy. Perfect. The Twitch app doesn't want you to be here. What the? Oh god, that thing explodes into like a spread shot. Well, that was an easy round. But they probably wanted me to milk points. Also, yeah, you have the stuff with Bowser Jr., right? Like, they introduced Bowser Jr. in Mario Sunshine or whatever. Was it Mario Sunshine? Yeah, Boju. I should have stayed still. I forgot that that's the enemy that fires a spread shot. And like Bowser Jr., like how there's no like female Bowser equivalent. So like where did Bowser Jr. come from? You know, that kind of thing. Maybe I'm the freak here and I'm the only person who ever thinks about this kind of thing, but like does no one else find it weird that no one in any Mario game has family of any kind except for Luigi and that's it? Like, Princess Peach is not even, like, Princess Peach has, like, no relation to any of the fucking Toads or anything like that. Like, she's not even the same species, seemingly. But, like, what the hell's going on there? This is very strange. Give me back my freaking flowers. I fucked up. Are they feeding them to Donkey Kong? What? Did they feed him the flower? What's going on there? Alright, game over. Oh, hang on a minute. It was making a cool sound effect. I got 420, let's go! It's not going to save because I don't think this board has a battery in it, but I got 420, nice. What other Nintendo arcade games even are there? There's like the arm wrestling one, but I don't remember what it's called. Is it literally just called wrestling? I don't think it is, right? There's Radar Scope. Radar Scope's really funny to think about. There it is. There is Popeye. It's like Sheriff. I'm trying to think of the other Nintendo arcade games. Hogan's Alley? No, Hogan's Alley was a versus arcade game, wasn't it? Yeah, Skyskipper. So if you don't know the deep lore of Radar Scope, this game's really funny. Captain, your duties are to shoot 48 UFOs. Good luck. So Radar Scope was Nintendo jumping on the bandwagon of everyone making space shooters. As you can see, it's a fucking space shooter. Like, it's literally just like... I think this was after Gallagher, so yeah, they were literally just copying Gallagher at this point, right? And Nintendo of America, specifically, ordered so many units of this, and it didn't do very well, right? It wasn't a very popular video game in the arcades. No one really gave a shit because it's just Space Invaders. I don't know why it does that. So Nintendo of America had all these like boards for Radar Scope, and they weren't selling any of them because no one gave a shit. And they went to they like called up Nintendo Japan, and they were like, "Hey, we've got all these Radar Scope boards. We need to like get rid of them. Can you just make a game to go on the Radar Scope board so we can like convert them and make something else out of them?" And Nintendo Japan went, "Yeah, sure, man, whatever. Let's just make Donkey Kong." Let's just convert all these Radar Scope cabinets into fucking Donkey Kong. So like Nintendo's entire success came from trying to make a kind of mediocre space shooter. It's okay. Like, it moves smoothly. Like, it's got colors and shit. It's just like, why would anyone play this game, right? Because there's all these other space shooters on the market. So like, they were trying to enter like an extremely saturated market. So they failed with that, and then they made Donkey Kong. Sega Ninja. Fucking say Senshi Amatelas. The hell's that? Do I have... I don't think I have Xianryu on the STV, but I think I have the Saturn port on here. Oh wait, I do have it on here. What the fuck? Why is it sideways also? How do I turn this? Can I turn this? I don't think I can turn this. Hardware. Timing, blur. Yeah, I can't... I could... Alright, everyone turn your monitor sideways. I do have the, I have the Saturn port. Wait, did I just see Life Force? I have Life Force on here? Hang on a minute. 1 second. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be Amaterasu. This is Life Force I'm thinking of? It is? What the fuck? I just have Life Force on here? I didn't even know I had a fucking Life Force core on here. Shoot, missile, power up. It's fucking Life Force. There's no voice though, because it's Life Force. Pick it up from multiple. Oh god, I'm so fucking... Why is speed 2, like, insanely fast? Jesus Christ. It's not even speed 2, it's like speed 1, right? Because you start on speed 0. How good is the Mister? Very good. Like, if you, like... Oh, I crashed into the ceiling. Fuck, I forgot you could do that. Yeah, that really is just speed 1 is just insanely fast. What the fuck? Or maybe you start on speed 1. I crashed into the floor again. Way too easy to crash into the floor in this. Problem is, I don't need to, like... I don't need this version anymore because I have the Gradius Origins collection. So if I want to play any of these, I just boot that thing up. Yeah, Life Force is fucked up. The problem with Life Force is that it's not really balanced for like the changes they made to it. So it's like, it feels weird. What was I looking for again? I've already forgotten what I was looking for. Oh yeah, I was going to look for the Xianyu. I'm pretty sure I put the Xianyu core on here anyway. Not the core, the why do I have 2 Saturns? I think that's the update. Change something. Yeah, there it is. So I have the Saturn port. I can turn this one sideways. Actually, I think you have to... The game has to have an option to turn it in Tate mode. Which is annoying, because the solution that a lot of Saturn games go for if they're vertical games is not good. Yeah, look at this CG opening. I need to look into the Saturn library. I need to like figure out what is cool to play on the Saturn, because there's probably tons of shit on the Saturn that's awesome. That isn't just shmups. There's so many shmups on it. Yeah, it's a lot of shmups, because yeah, like it having SD, like it being just the STV and also being like really good at 2D just meant that everyone just poured shmups onto it. But I think like the later like 3D stuff that started coming out is not as good on the Saturn because of its lack of transparency and stuff like that. Like I know that Raystorm and Ray Crisis, because they were made on very close hardware to the PS1, like they use a lot of transparency and shit like that. Genmu. I got 5 credits for just pressing start. Press start to option mode. So I have like some slight deinterlacing happening. Can I fix that? Yeah, it doesn't feel like I can fix the like the flickering up and down. Maybe it's just doing that in the options menu though. There is deep fear. There are like... Oh, it turned the game sideways because I said it's arcade mode. You can see the problem is that, like... I'll turn it back. There we go. This actually does a better job of dealing with this problem than most games, which is that, like, I feel like a lot of games on the Saturn just sort of did, like, pan and scan bullshit and just made the game play differently. Like, the backscan port is really weird because, like, you end up with that problem. Yeah, because this is turned to the side, because, like, it's being, like, resized, like, as you're playing it, so the entire game has, like, this weird sort of, like, blur to it. Like, this is a big problem with, like, a lot of Saturn games, is that, like, if you don't just turn your entire monitor sideways, like, this is what you end up dealing with. Like, the Battle Gorega port has this problem. Like, I tried to play Battle Gorega and oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is this weapon? This is crazy. Alright. Playing fucking Raiden 2 over here with the fucking toothpaste laser 2. This thing's nuts. What the fuck? I can't even remember what I was talking about anymore because I just got fucking blindsided by this insane weapon. But yeah, I tried playing Battle Gorega on the Saturn for a bit before it actually put the core on this because I didn't realize there was a Saturn core for the Battle Gorega. Or I think maybe that core didn't have sound. So I was like looking at the Saturn version to see if that was any good. And like, yeah, that game has the problem of like, it's doing this like weird scaling all the time. So like, it just looks really like shimmery. It's really annoying to look at. Why did I get checkpointed but I kept all my power-ups? I don't think I've ever seen a video game checkpoint you, but you keep your power-ups. That's really strange. Oh, we're back to normal. Damn, you fucking clear waves in this. What are these like things? I'm picking up these like little like pins or something. I don't know if those are like bomb fragments or something, but like I've never seen a video game other than Gun Frontier and Battle Gorega do bomb fragments, so I don't know what the hell that is. Might just be score. There is that horrendous Congo the movie game. I didn't forget about I can't remember what the subtitle of that game is. Oh, look at this guy, he's running. I was scratching my face, so I didn't I had my controller held weird. Oh, there's lightning. I was too busy looking at the power-ups. I was like, what can I even pick up right now? Why did I get checkpointed, but then I didn't get checkpointed during the boss? The fuck? What? Oh, fuck, I've got missiles. So there's a checkpoint system. So when you die, it checkpoints you back. But only sometimes, and when you're on the boss, it doesn't. But also, when you get checkpointed, you don't lose all your power-ups, so there's no penalty, really, to checkpointing other than having to redo a section. What? Fucking bizarro. Also, Jesus Christ, why do all the weapons just delete everything on screen? That's probably why. Hang on, what does the bomb do? That. That felt kind of underwhelming. Can I point blank with missiles? I can. Alright, whatever. Play something else. Go back in my arcade folder. Because I feel like I haven't played like half the shit on this thing. Yeah, I don't know. What Saturn games even are there? Other than like the the treasure stuff, and then like, why is this upside down? Huh? Flip on. There we go. Why is it upside? Why is it start upside down? What the fuck? I have to set it every time. I've never seen that before. I've never seen a mystical that just starts upside down. Like, I wonder if the base ROM is just upside down naturally. Push 1, push 2. It's fucking Athena. Yeah, Bulk slash Gun Griffin. Virtual on. I feel like I've heard of all these. There's gotta be some game I've like barely heard of. Oh, my clothes fell off. Didn't realize that Athena started like that. That's fucked up. I've been bonked. I'm dead. This game is so quiet. I have to kick this guy. Alright. I've got Athena's famous stick. Yeah, Batman Forever is just like, that's an STV game though. Like, there's a lot of stuff on the STV that's probably cool to look at, but yeah, I mostly just know about the STV from Radiant Silvergun and Batman Forever. Okay, you can't jump on enemies' heads. Oh right, yeah, this is Minecraft, I forgot. Athena's whole bit is that you have to like dig. There's probably someone watching the stream. Why is my jump so tall? Why do I jump so big? I probably just pissed someone off watching the stream who was just like, oh, I can't dig with the sword. It's like someone lurking. It's like, it's not like Minecraft. Games from the 80s, it didn't exist yet. It's like, no, it's Minecraft. Oh, hang on. There it is. Why did that happen? The raid alert went off and I heard my computer spin up. Like it just very quietly spun up a little bit. And it was like loading the fucking thing. I think I need to replace that hard drive maybe. It's a pretty old hard drive. Anyway, hello Amos, what were you up to? How was your stream? I'm just playing random shit because I don't know what I want to play anymore. I've been Goldilocks about video games. I'm just like, I don't know what I want to fucking play anymore. Bonk. Do my big jump. Oh, fight this horse for his sword. Oh, he didn't give it to me. Why did I just fall through the floor? Whatever. You beat Wages of Sin? Is Sin the... Oh, just instantly game over with me. Okay. This is the same Athena from KOF, yeah. I think she's like I think they... Oh, congratulations for you. I think they, like, play it off a bit like, oh yeah, she's just like... She's like her sister or something, or like a daughter, I don't remember. There's like some, like, familial relationship where they lie to you. She's not, like, quite Athena, but she's Athena. But yeah, is Sin the, Is Wages of Sin the thing that's like, Sin was like some like Source Engine game, I think, right? It was like an episodic Source Engine game they were making. Oh, Berserk, we can see Evil Otto. Okay, Quake 2 engine FPS. What am I thinking of then? Does this work? Does Berserk work? It's beeping at me. Oh, here we go. Okay, Sin Episodes was a Source Engine sequel. Okay. So I was thinking of the right game. Color mode, bright, dark. Bonus life. It just defaults to nothing? Just play all of Berserk on one life. Coin. I fucked up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. How loud is this? Quite loud. Don't know. It's like firing the gun is like not actually coming through on the audio capture, which is really weird. Never seen that before. Okay, there it is. It's fucking Berserk. I love that Berserk just has Evil Otto in it. Like, what the hell is the deal with Evil Otto? Chicken fight like a robot. Ooh, okay, he's just gonna shoot me. Athene has a Cranky Kong situation? Yeah, exactly. Fuck! You can't really, if someone shoots at you, you can't really escape. So, you just, like, as long as they're far enough away from you, you can just barely escape. But, like, you kind of just have to kill things before they even see you. Fuck. You have joined the Immortals in the Berserk Hall of Fame. You hated smiley stickers because you didn't trust people with those? That sounds right. But yeah, this game's audio is awesome. It's just like the fucking synthesized voice in it. Why did that guy just explode for no reason? Did he walk into the wall? Does walking into the wall kill you? Oh fuck, it's auto. I have to run. I got a bonus. Alright, man. Playing old games is really funny, especially like with how like just sort of like inflated in mechanics modern video games are. I can't even fight those guys. They're inside the they're completely enclosed. How do I fight them? With how inflated like mechanically like a lot of video games are now, it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta collect all these crafting things so that you can build a thing to fight everyone with. And then you play an old video game and it's like, yeah, run around and shoot robots. You can have one bullet on screen. Just don't stand there and you won't die. Yeah, okay. Walking into walls kills him. Fuck. Ow. I kind of wish there was an AKR core on this, because that would be funny, but I don't think anyone's bothered to make one. Because that was completely unreleased that was a completely unreleased arcade game. Anyways, Amador. Play Amador. Oh, I didn't... Hang on. I have to wait for it. It has to say the thing. Hang on. Alright, character. Copier. Police. Thief. Rustler? Maybe this is a fucked up version of Amador, so it's not going to say this is Amador movement. I mean, the thing with most games is just, like, most cores of, like, you know, boards or whatever, like, it's just someone has to go through the work of actually making it, and, people are gonna bother with the, like, most popular games first, right? So, like, you kind of have to sit on your, like, thumbs and wait if you want someone to release, like, a game you actually want. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna say this is Amador movement. That's a shame. Jump. That's not the button I wanted to press, but whatever. My coin and start buttons are reversed. Anyway, I'm a gorilla. What does S... Hang on. What does SM2 actually stand for? Because, like, that's a lot of things. In my brain, I'm like, yeah, Super Mario 2. It's, like, not that. Obviously. Because there's a B in that. Okay, yeah, Sega Model 2, yeah. Model 2 would be... What, like... Daytona, right? I think? I'm trying to remember, like, what... like, era of, like, Sega games that is. Yeah, that's like Daytona and stuff like that. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I think the problem with a lot of cores as well is that, like, some of them have been like, yeah, we can't do this on this, like, hardware because, like, there is, like, this specific, like, thing about the Mr. setup. Like, if I remember correctly, it can't do, like, the Midway, like, Mortal Kombat board or anything like that because of the specific type of RAM it's using is not, like... the like the throughput of like the RAM is not fast enough, so they can't load like the huge sprites that are on that core into RAM. I think Dynamite Decker is on here. I don't have it loaded on here, but that's an SDV game. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's not on here, never mind. I thought it was. Is Die Hard Arcade on here? Is that what I was thinking of? Yeah, Die Hard Arcade is on here, so like that works on here. So that one's fine. So yeah, I don't know if anyone's done the, like, I don't know if anyone's gone through the work of being like, okay, this is, this, like, oh, hang on. Well, it's too late. I was trying to do the fucking... I was trying to follow the route to see if I could actually get that. Yeah, like, I don't know if anyone's gone through the work of being like, okay, yeah, we can run a, like, a Sega Model 2 thing on here, but, like, it can do Saturn, it can do, like, I think some of those games ended up on the Saturn anyway. It can do, like, PS1 pretty good, and I think a lot of, there are some of those games are on PS1 as well. Fuck. I didn't even use my jump button. I didn't do the thing where you press the jump button and it makes a really annoying noise. They're backwards, I forgot. Wow. Extremely loud noise. Why do I have a copy of Arkanoid that just says unlimited lives and it's slower? What does that mean? I saw Armpilly's Batrider, now I want to play it. Just trying to find a good thing to run Sega Model 1 and 2 well. Yeah, I think the Sega Model 1 emulator is kind of shit, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble with that one band that Namiki kind of stole the riffs off of. But yeah, I totally get it with, like, yeah. Like, one of the main reasons why I bought a Mister was just because the PS1 core and the Saturn core are both really good. And I was sick of, Saturn emulation is really annoying, and, like, the PS1 emulation is, like, pretty good nowadays, but it still has the problem of, like, sometimes it has to read from disk and it makes it stutter, and I was just like, Yeah, Naomi's fine. Naomi, you can just run it in fucking... shot, bomb, formation, start, coin, alright. Naomi, you can just run it in Flycast or whatever. Like, that one's pretty much settled. Because people did the work. I have to reset it. People did the work on the Dreamcast and it kind of just carries over. Mister is pretty good. They made them extremely affordable. Like, I literally, like, I really wanted one, but they were super expensive. And then, like, they made the, like, the affordable clone model. And I was like, alright, I'm getting on that. I don't remember who you pick. I don't remember who's, like, the really good ship in this. I think you just pick Strawman, right? It went to the right. Hang on. Because I think what you do... Reset. You just make a team that is just 3 of the same character, and I think it's Strawman. The only context I'll ever say that sentence, yeah. Yeah, 5 stages over. Only boss full power-ups, yeah, normal. Is it just select player? Okay, yeah, you just pick select player, that's why. Because otherwise, the way that Batrider works is you have like a team that you form. I also don't know how to control rank in this game because I haven't routed it, so I'm about to make the game impossible for me. I was getting hair on my face, I almost got shot. Because one of the big things about like every single fucking Yagawa game is just like the more things you pick up, the harder the game gets. And so like at the start of the game, you want to pick up basically nothing ever. It's really fucked up. I didn't unlock it. There is just a version of the board that just has it unlocked for you. You just run Batrider B version or something? I don't remember which one it is. Alright, don't shoot at me. Alright, cool. But yeah, the funny thing about this game is that I think the cutest character, quote unquote, like, there is a guest character from Maho Daisaku-sen who is like, I think she's literally just called Carpet. She has a carpet that she flies on. And it has like a ridiculously strong bomb, so she's actually really good. Yeah, me picking up all these like bomb fragments, like that's increasing the rank. So the game is going to become impossible later. Not even later, like in a minute. I still haven't got any more formations. I can't change my formation. In the house like carpet, yeah. I was looking at chat for some reason. It's fine. I just... It was rank control. Don't worry about it. Did the helicopter not die and I crashed into it? Oh my god, that's what happened. I thought it was dead. I was like, what killed me? And I was like, wait a minute, did the helicopter kill me? Because it wasn't actually dead, it was just flying off screen. Whoop. Please continue. Please continue. I think Mister's getting the lag correct? Damn. I know there is a, MAME ends up being more accurate. That's fucked up. I know this has like a PS4 port or something like that. I don't remember. Because I think it's on shot triggers, isn't it? It's kind of funny because, yeah, they've like, MAME has gotten pretty good about like input latency from what I understand. Like I was reading up on it and it was like a bunch of people being like, oh yeah, use Wolfmane or whatever. But that was like from like 6 or 7 years ago. And then I saw Jamers in a chat just being like, yeah, actually MAME's pretty good for this stuff now. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. Oh, they had the port done, but they didn't actually release it. That's what it was. Shit. That sucks. Maybe they'll figure that out. I hope they do. Yeah, I kind of want to learn this game because I'm interested in like. I'm more interested in like the rank aspect of it. Like I think that's interesting. Having played Gradius and like Gradius has like basically no rank control because at the end of stage 3, no matter what, it's always at 15. So there's no reason to ever control it. I think I literally did. I looked up how it works in Gradius, right? I was like, I wonder like if you just never pick anything up, like how long it would take to actually get to 15, and it takes like I think 7 or 8 minutes. So like, whoop. If you just never pick anything up, if you somehow get through the game without ever using a power up or anything, like the game goes up to 15 no matter what. So it's just like there's no point controlling it. Whoop. Am I on the weird American version? I thought I booked up a. Whoop. Oh, that's special version USA, right? I was supposed to be. It's in here, isn't it? Like one of these. Yeah, it's this one. I fucked up. That's the wrong version. That's always confusing. The fact that there is like an alt. Yeah, there's like an alt menu. Because you have to do that for Radiant Silvergun as well. Team select. That's random. That's team edit. Yeah, how do you just pick one character? I have no idea.
Have to go back.
Hello, Ferns. Thanks for the thanks for the resub. Hang on, I'm gonna reset again. How's it going? I didn't need to quit. I mean, I was on the wrong version. Also, I was just like looking at chat and getting hit by bullets over and over again. So I was like, I need to. Where'd you pick this? Oh, okay, yeah. That just. Oh yeah, that randomly picks a team. Can you not pick like just one hero or whatever? Oh, play selects a dip switch. That's why. Play accounts. There we go. Yeah, I have like a bunch of shmups that I need to play eventually. Just like a big list of them. Just like I'll get around to it eventually, I guess. Like I want to do Dodonpachi at some point. But also I want to do this. I want to do like R-Type. I feel like R-Type would be an easier one though. I say about a game that everyone considers it fucking impossible. I fucked up. I was trying to do the thing. What hit me? Hang on a minute. What actually hit me there? I don't think anything hit me. What the fuck? Why do they call it Bat Rider? I think this is a theory, right? So I don't remember if Backgrade came before or after this though, but Yagawa had made Battle Garega, and then I think he made Backgrade next, and then he made this. And so I think the idea is that it's a series of games called Battle Garega, Battle Backgrade, Bat Rider to get the battle bit in there. Yeah, it's like a portmanteau. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Please. Yeah, I need to like sit down and learn. I need a shmup to learn because I got Gradius now. I'm just like, well. Do you pick Strawman? Was it Strawman or Tag T actually? I think Strawman, right? I want to get Dodonpachi as well. I feel like Dodonpachi is like not that difficult of a shmup to get a 1cc in compared to the rest of the series, like the first one. Alright, don't touch any more power-ups, I think. Yeah, there we go. And now birds come out of it. And I think that is a... I think that's a condition for like a secret boss at some point, but I don't remember when. Ooh, I almost flew into that bullet. I could barely see it. This is the other problem with Yagawa games is I can't fucking see the bullets. I was gonna do this pattern forever, I guess. He wasn't firing missiles before, was he? I don't remember him firing missiles at any point, so now I guess that's like a rank thing. Or is that what the birds do? I don't remember. I thought they spawned a boss. I don't know, between this and like Gradius, I feel like something that like barely any games do is like the idea of like adversarial power-ups where you just put power-ups in the place that makes it awkward for you to move. Because like, you know, in Gradius, you want to, sometimes you just want to stick it at one point in the bar and just sit on it. Like, especially for like shield and shit. Because you want to switch to it later, and they just like, if there's a bunch of power-ups in the way, it's gonna like make your like routing a bit more difficult. Okay, yeah, I let that helicopter fly down the screen and then crashed into it last time. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Will you fucking snipe me? I thought I'd be able to dodge it. I don't know why. I don't know, I feel like a lot of like, especially a lot of like modern stuff is kind of just foregone power-ups completely, which I think is less interesting. Because obviously Cave kind of dropped them entirely. Like I don't think Ketsui has them at all, right? It just has the medals. Whoop. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't move far enough to the right. I would have been fine otherwise. How did I not get hit by that? I just like fucking did a slouchy maneuver. Funky dude. I don't know, I've been playing enough games now that I'm like, what do I like in shmups and what do I not like? And I think power-up systems are cool, I just think no one wants to do them for some reason. Like, you can do cool things with power-up systems, like Gradius does a really good job with it, but like... I think people don't... Because people don't like the part of power-up systems where like, oh, I died so I lost all my power-ups, like people hate that bit. So no one wants to do them anymore. I'm gonna blame that. I'm gonna blame that on the thing I just found out that the input lag is apparently incorrect, and I'm gonna say it was that fault and definitely not me just not pressing the button enough. Yeah, like cave games, like especially early ones, is kind of just, it doesn't feel like it's doing much. You can do cool stuff with power-up systems. Yeah, I dislike it in shmups when I die, exactly. But it's like, you know, a lot of like cave-style shmups don't really have a concept of recovery, because you just come back at the same power level, so it's like, whatever. Ooh. It feels really fucked up that I can just play games like this now. It's just like, oh, I can just dodge that now. It's not like completely overwhelming, I just know what to do. I moved to the left by accident. Right, I'm not that good at it, but I can do it. Hello Brent, how's it going? Oh, do I have the... Wait, I did it for a second. That was weird. Like I had the like the search out options for a second. Let's go right here. What? I thought I was gonna thread the needle there, but I didn't. Oh well. I don't know, maybe it's just because I was like programming shmup stuff in Godot for fun, just to see like how hard it would be, and it turned out it was like pretty doable, except for when I needed to optimize it. So I was just thinking too much about this kind of thing. Ow. Oh, laser beam from off screen. Oh, there we go. I did not even pass those bullets were there until after I ran into them. Whoops. This is one of those things where it's just like, well, I just need to route the game. But I know what's coming up. It's that fucker from Aero Fighters. I can't I couldn't see those. I didn't want that many option level ups. I crashed into that by accident. One thing I really like in Rising games is everything explodes in like a really satisfying way. Okay, that was a laser. Like the way that everything like just explodes into fucking debris when you kill it. I can't see these bullets very well. This is the problem. Okay. That was an intentional dodge. Putting that out there. I can do it. It is so hard to focus on like bullets coming at you when the fucking bullets are the same color as my shot. Ooh. Never in the mood to play them. Yeah, I get it. What I have right now is I'm only in the mood to play them, so I'm just like sitting there like, oh, I don't want to play with these video games because it's all shmups. I also have a really bad habit of never using my bombs. It's literally just sit on them forever. That almost worked. That would have been good. It's because I'm always playing games with the bomb is shit, so I'm just like, why would I use it? Fuck these helicopters. Alright. Really mean to put that overpass over you so you can't see the bullets. It's, well... Fuck. He's wiggling around too much. It's like hard to tell where these lasers are going. Oh, okay. Is this the boss that like... Because I think this boss is random. Is this the one that just fucked you up? Or is it a different one? Because I think you want the really, like, the really big one, right? Hello. This guy. I might think of the wrong character. I think there's a boss you can get after this that you don't want, so you want to, like, intentionally sandbag your score a little bit. Whoa. Just gonna do that because I'm gonna get hit by it otherwise. The thing most annoying part of shmups is sometimes your face gets really itchy, and you're like, I really want to itch my face, but I can't let go of the controller. I'm gonna die otherwise. Oh, the bullets were overlapping, so I didn't see the one underneath it. Do you always fight all three of them, actually? Maybe I'm misremembering how this mechanic works. Because I only remember it from watching Dot play this game. Because I remember seeing this a lot. Oh, he was firing from his chest, right? What? Pause? Okay, you can't... Because he wiggles around too much, so you can't really thread the needle there. God damn. This is definitely just... learn when you have to fly, and then you're fine. There we go. I need to, like, figure out what I want to learn next. Also, it's really funny, if you don't play Advanced, it just says completed at the end. Oh, I guess you still get this. It's not like Dodonpachi where you get to the end on a regular credit and it's just like, here's the general. Yeah, I don't know. I need to like decide on something to play. Music's really good. It turns out when you get Nomiki to do any music, he's really good at it. Does he just work at M2 now? I actually have no idea because I think... Oh, they both died to it. I think most of M2's projects since like 2008 or something have all had Nomiki on them, right? But I don't know if he's like working there, if he's just like a contractor there. Also, wait, is Hitoshi... Wait, no, yeah, Hitoshi Sakamoto is on this soundtrack. I saw Sakimoto, I was like, wait a minute. I forgot he was doing like shmup soundtracks for a bit. And he wasn't just doing Radiant Silvergun. It is wonderful, your fight was splendid. Let's try Advanced Course. In game settings, anyway. Oh, I can set my default start rank. That's funny. But I can only set it to default or always easy. I can't set it up for some reason. Why can you only set the rank to minimum? I want to see it at maximum. Come on, man. Let me max that shit out. No, I'm in the wrong folder. There we go. Sakamoto is very good. It's really funny that all his music, like all of his like compositions have just ended up being like, yeah, he's doing all these like orchestral soundtracks. Because he has like a wide range. I feel like people don't take advantage of that very often. Pac-Man. There's Dodonpachi. Is regular Donpachi on here? No, it's not. It's just Dodonpachi, right? Actually, wait, no. It's yeah, there's Dodonpachi, and then Donpachi's down here. That's right. Because of the N. I think regular Donpachi is like fucked up, isn't it? Because they like rushed it. Like Atlas like fucked them over and like made them rush it. Full extent of jam. Prosecuted for the full extent of the jam at the bottom. I don't think I've ever seen regular Donpachi. Oh yeah, I added that emote. I forgot I did that. That's the cave logo? That's not the... What the hell is that cave logo? Hang on. This is what the cave logo is. We started this one up. I'm pretty sure this one has the correct one. Well, it's sideways for starters. Give it a minute.
Atlas.
Yeah.
Presented by Kane.
This sick-ass logo, it's a really good logo, but like... What the fuck is this cave logo? I've never seen that before, because I've never booted up regular Donpachi, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? Show me a logo. I want to see the logo. Come on. Winners don't use drugs also.
Atlas.
Like, what is this?
Presented by Kate.
Just like some like... like an interactive CD you would get on like MS-DOS or something. Don't patch. Yeah, they knew it was shit. It's a rubbish logo.
Select your battle.
Oh, still the exact same ships as well. Alright, I have an evil streak in me. I kind of like the B ship in Dodonpachi.
Good luck. Wing leader to base. Wing leader to base. Commencing operation. 3, 2, 1, go.
Go. I love it, it's just some guy.
First out. Enemy outpost. Let's see what you got.
Oh god, there's a shot limit in this game. This feels wrong. This isn't right. Where are the 60 million tanks at the start? What, this is... What the fuck? Well, there's some tanks. Why does the music sound like it's playing through like someone's phone in like the corner of the room as well? That must be like a mystical thing, because I think some of the Dodonpachi games on MAME have like fucked up music. Or if it's just like not compressing correctly. Because the sound effects are correct. It's just that the audio sounds like it's at like 16 kilobytes per second or something. This is fucked up. I've never actually seen this game before. I kind of just assumed it was like Dodonpachi but not as good. And it's like a mediocre Toa Plan game. Which makes sense, but like... Even Batsugun had a more exciting intro than this. I mean, I can't laser the enemies, it's just that there's no enemies on screen to do this for, so it's like, why would I? Power up! Oh, here we go. The music being like fucked up and really low res is really funny. This is not simulation. I can read the rest of that. It looks great. The visuals are amazing. Well, there's a bee. The bees are in here. That's right. I think there have been like interviews where I think they said like, yeah, like we made Donpachi first, but like we weren't really happy with it because it kind of got rushed. I kind of get what they mean. this is really funny. Why is the music like that? It's so funny. But you see that, all right. Now the announcer is good, but that was just kind of pathetic. So I get why they went back and went, what if we did it again, but we did it really, 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 really fucking good? Because comparatively,
Presented by Cave.
how is that? That's fine.
Select your battle type.
It's not even funny how much better this game is.
Okay. The countdown begins. 3, 2,
Also, the music is correct, which I'm assuming that's a mystical thing. Oh wait, fucking tanks are at the start. Gotta get the bee. Like, look at this shit. There's like a million enemies on screen. You can just shoot the shit out of everything, like, instantly. I missed all my medals. Ooh. Like, you're instantly doing, like, a lot of moving around to kill tons and tons of enemies instead of there being, like, 5 guys on screen. This is Dodonpachi. Also, I'm gonna give everyone a fucking heart attack because I try and dodge everything at full speed. Why would I use focus shots? Just move good. I know I know how to play the first stage of this. I think I remember the second. I don't remember. I guess that answers it, doesn't it? You have Diogo? Hell yeah. I have that. I have the Xbox 360 port set up. It's a really funny port because it takes like 5 straight minutes to load the first run. Does laser even do more damage? I actually have no idea. I always just try and point blank everything. Whoop. Actually, I think if you blow those things up, they give you big medals, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, region-free cave games, only the regular editions were? Yeah. No miss. That's right, baby. I really want to learn this game. This game's really fun. I need to like learn this, but it's like the back half of the game is so fucked. So I'm just like, ugh. Whoa, I almost fucked up. You want to wait for that guy to come out because if you kill him too fast, it spawns a second one, I think. Also, there's the fucking flowers from Slap Fight. Alright. Whoa, uh-oh. No, we're fine. I almost crashed into a bullet going back the other way, but it's fine. Never mind. I fucked up. That's what I mean. I don't want to fucking use focus fire because I'm an idiot. I'm just like, what if I went in full speed every time? Also, I've missed every single bee on this level. I don't think these guys can shoot you anymore. I don't know. It still has the Death Smiles face on it, plate on it? Hell yeah. God, remember face plates? You get some really stupid ones. Explode. Oh! Alright, fine. Oh, big metal. I think around this point I just do this. I think... No one has any fun with consoles anymore. Because every game takes 8 years to make, so they can't fucking make any space plates for anything. Is this the stage? Yeah, I think this is the stage where it becomes insanely difficult, right? I don't remember my routing for this because I was trying to route this, and this is the point where I was just like, I'll come back to this. I fucked up. See what I mean? I don't remember what to do in this stage at all. Oh, yeah, this attack, which feels like it's destroying the bitrate just in the game regular, even though it's not. It just looks really weird. Is there a bee here? No, it's like a bee somewhere around here, I don't remember. This game's awesome. Why did I do that dodge? What is wrong with me? Why did I do that? If I remember correctly, what I would do is I would hold this bomb for as long as possible. Yeah, somewhere around there. I think like there was something I was bombing around there. I don't remember where routing. I remember specifically that bit, like I would be at max bombs, and so I would like try and set it up so I could save that one for later. How did I not get hit there? What the fuck? I'll take it, but... It happened again. One up. The one you get for the entire game, if I remember correctly. Does the game have an extend on score? I don't think it does, right? I think you only get that one. Because Cave started doing that as well, so you just get one extend for the entire game. I don't remember my ranking for this boss either. I fucked up. Alright. Oh, you get 2 score extends? Okay. I might be thinking of Ketsui then, that you only get 1. And there's no score extends. I'm just gonna do this. What? Why did I... What is wrong with me? How am I not getting... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, why am I not getting punished for doing this?
Power up. Just probably one shot.
I'm at the side of the screen. I don't want to be at the side of the screen. There we go. Does Gatsby have two? I thought Gatsby only had the one from the battleship. Maybe I haven't read up on the game enough. A lot of Psycho games have one score extend, you tend to get really late, yeah. Alright, I haven't routed this part at all. I've never got this far. I hate it when shit just doesn't work. No, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think this game has like any real rank controlling, right? You kind of just play through it. I don't know why I did that. Also, Tower Plan logo over here. Whoa, okay. There is rank? Okay. They kind of just, they just put it on you. Just thrust it upon you and you can't really do anything about it. That's how I feel about Darius Gaiden. Darius Gaiden has rank, but like I never bothered controlling it because it's just like it doesn't really matter. I need to get over to the left. There we go. All right, I'm at maximum bombs. Why am I doing that? I'm not playing this shit for score. I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Yeah, you can tell I haven't routed this area at all because I'm just doing sweeping motions across the entire screen like an idiot. But yeah, spread all bullets out even more, making them even more difficult to dodge. That like straight shot is really hard to see. Alright, that works? What the fuck?
Mission start.
Alright.
Are you ready?
That's crazy. Isn't the thing with this guy you like bait him to the right of the side of the screen or something? No. There's something to do with like you bait him to the side of the screen so he can't really do this to you, but I'm doing fucking Why do I dodge everything at full speed? What's wrong with me? Oh, there's a glitch where you destroy it at like a specific timing. Okay, that's what it is, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, did I just do it by accident? He was just sitting around waiting, I guess. That moved way faster. It speeds up. I thought it was just a straight shot. There we go. I need to like, I don't know. Maybe I just do this game. Like, I don't think this game is like that high up, right? In terms of like, because I think Ketsui is supposed to be harder. Like, there's a lot of cave games that are much harder than this. And I'm not doing Hibachi, so I don't need to worry about that. Like, I'm just trying to see the general. I'm off to his office. I was dodging that shit, actually. Dude, if I keep dodging things at full speed, people are gonna fucking get so mad at me. See? And also I'm just gonna get in trouble. Yeah, Ketsui's fucking awesome, but it's definitely way, way harder. I think Ketsui might be the best cave game, but I haven't played all of them, so I can't really say. It feels like it's the best one though. Is it where the laser shows up? Not yet. I might think of the wrong game actually. I don't think is laser in this game? I think it is, right? There was like a single bullet at the right edge of the screen that I didn't see and it almost ran into me. No. I think I might be imagining the laser, but I'm sure it's gonna sneak up on me and kill me. This entire part is so fucked. It's... Ah. I did pretty good there. I wasted like a bunch of bombs, but that's fine. I feel like that's the part of the game you want to use your bombs on. Maybe not like that though. Oh, I was slightly further to the left than I thought it was. I need to play like Espgaluda and shit. I still haven't played Mushihime Summer, so... No, wait, there is a laser because it's right here, isn't it? Am I thinking of the wrong, like, Dodonpachi game? I think I might be thinking of the wrong Dodonpachi game. Because one of them has like a big... It might be in Diojo, right? There's a bit in that... In like one of these stages where it's just a big fucking laser. Yeah, it's in Diojo, yeah. Oh, it crashed into me. I almost dodged that entire thing and it just flew into me. Alright, this bullshit. This is like my least favorite attack, probably. It doesn't feel very good to dodge. What? I think the slowdown ate my input or something. But I don't think it's right. Maybe I just didn't press it hard enough. Yeah, this feels so bad to dodge. I don't like it. Like, look at that. That was... that was unfair. Ah. Yeah, I think it's slowing down is just fucking up my timing because I'm trying to tap dodge and it gets slower near the end because there's too much shit on screen. Other box. I need to play Toho. I need to play more Toho games. I just haven't done it. Like, I assume the way you deal with that is you have to, like, kite it in a specific way to make it dodgeable. Playing a Toho first, then playing a cave shmup and going, oh, it's that thing! That's how I feel about every shmup. Oh, it's the fucking thing. It was really funny playing, Radiant Silvergun and, like, one of the first bosses is just Arrowhead from R-Type and being like, oh. I see. I want to go left. Stop shooting at me. Whoop. Alright, whatever. I'll pretend that was intentional. Or bees. I want those. Me ignoring all the patterns that are flying towards me like, ooh, bees. Where's the... I think it's one of those guys, right? As in that little honeycomb right there. There's like a bugged out enemy that gives you like 1 trillion points or something. Oh. That was me trying to dodge at full speed and getting fucked up for it. I was gonna bomb because there's a bomb over here. There we go. I think it's really funny that this entire game, like, the whole thing with Donpachi is that, like, it's Angry Bee Leader. But, like, the bee motif doesn't really show up until right at the end. Because then you get all the honeycomb shit, and it's like, oh. Fuck my life. Oh, you're tanks, you're not airplanes. I was like, I thought they were gonna crash into me. Get rid of these fucking turrets. Alright. Bees. I've got to get my scaling's point bonus that is not worth anything already. Oh. You know what I mean? We're dodging at full speed. Like a really bad habit I have. I never want to press the fucking slowdown button. It's like, why would I want to go slower? And it's like, because it helps you dodge better. I love that this has like an insanely cool spawn animation where it like fucking spins in like that and then it's just a regular spaceship. It's just like, oh. That's exciting. Oops. I can just bomb. I have 6 bombs. Kind of funny that this game just like if you die, it just gives you more bombs. It's just like, well, you want to see the ending, right? It's just more resources. I was not tapping left. I'm gonna bomb everything, fuck it. I don't care about any of these patterns. I ran out of space on the right. Whoops. I barely saw those. I just realized there were pink bullets. Extremely hard to see them. Do you know what I mean? I didn't even dodge that because I just couldn't see them. Can someone hack this game to make the background a different color? This specific background, because I just can't see these pink ones. Yeah, I'm like... Hang on, I'm gonna not shoot him. I'm just gonna let him shoot at me. Like, if I don't shoot at him, I can see them, but like... The green shot is making them impossible. So I guess I can't play B-type. Yeah, like... Oh, you know me bomb is tack. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just fucked for everyone. It's not just me. All right. What if I want to get the second loop though? I have to no bomb it. 0. You get nothing. There he is. Nice try, fighter. I think one of his sentences like raps in the middle of a word, isn't it? Yeah, nothing but a preds. I love that they wrap the word praise so that it wraps the letter E, even though they clearly have enough space for it. Like they just keep doing it. It's like, what are you doing? Leave the rest to us, the main fleet. And go take our rest well deserved. I love this like completely ill-fitting music that's not... it doesn't fit with the rest of the game. I forgot this song doesn't fit either. Oh right, yeah, the fucking... the base scores are insanely high, I forgot about that.
Atlas.
Are the other ships a different thing? Hang on, let me check.
Presented by Cave.
How would you set 2P though? I guess what I could do is... Where's my controller? Oh, it's on the floor, right? It fell off my... Hang on. Because I don't think this game is easier if you're on two-player side. I think it does have a bug with Hibachi, but I'm not doing Hibachi, so it doesn't matter. Like, if I remember correctly, if you're playing two-player and you get to Hibachi, the rank just maxes... Like, the rank doesn't actually matter. He always fires his entire... Every single pattern is at full speed. There we go. Oh, the shot color is the same, actually. Yeah, you're right. I was doing all that, and it was telling me anyway. Whoops. I wish I had fucking a Darius core on here, but I don't. It'd be awesome if I could play Darius on here. I didn't put the, I don't have the Saturn port of Darius Gaiden either. Vertical, horizontal? I'm either. What about third option? Do I have Zaxxon on here? No. No, it's not Zaxxon, is it? It's, well, I have Viewpoint on here. Neo Geo. I do want to play Salamander at some point. I don't know. It's like a game by game basis, right? I think like the things you can do in a horizontal game are a bit more interesting than vertical, because I feel like a lot of vertical games is just like It was just wave off a wave of enemy, right? And like that's interesting, but like you can't really do level design in that type of game. Whereas a lot of like horizontal ones, you have all the obstacles and shit, right? Yeah, third option. What if the game went up and to the right? What if? Oh, it's in fucking... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Which button is set to A? I'm pressing A on my controller. Push A button to start. Yeah, it's not. Hang on. Bang. I was pushing. I pushed every button on my controller. It's not even joking. It was every button. You can turn this off, right? Oh, you'd have to go into the BIOS. Look at this shit. It's freaking Zaxxon. I think this game's supposed to be insanely hard as well, because it's like a... It's a game with checkpoints, and the recovery is really fucked up, because, yeah, you can see how weak my base shot is. And just the general perspective of it. It's kind of confusing. It's like really, really disorientating to play this. It's like, games shouldn't be going like this. We have to shoot the thing open. It's not opening. Why is it not opening? There we go. Come on. What? Oh, now you work. Do you know what it was? It was because of the fucking option. The option was shooting it on the other side. So I was trying to shoot it like that, and the option was shooting it in the opposite direction, so it wasn't moving. I can't move fast enough. That's fucked up and twisted. Also, every time I see this game, it just looks like a Game Boy Advance game, because every Game Boy Advance game looks like this, which is really funny. There we go, I did it. Also, yeah, you're slow as shit. I hate that in shmups. Whenever your base movement speed is like slow as fuck. Usually so they can make you pick up fucking speed power-ups, and it's like, I don't want to do that. Like, Gradius is like borderline. I feel like Gradius speed is like... It could be worse, but it's pretty bad. Also, really funny thing about Aero Fighter 3. I have to go into the BIOS because otherwise... There we go. Do I have Dragon Breed in here? I actually don't know if Dragon Breed has a core. Oh, I do. I just went over it. Apparently I have Dragon Breed. Hang on, my ADHD's taking over. This is Irem, right? Sorry, we're in Japan. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, this is Irem. The jump button. Why is there a jump button? I know about this game. This game's funny as fuck. Check this shit out. I'm not controlling this, by the way. Sorry about the flashing. We've got a big ass fucking... I think you can like, hang on. I don't think you can get it all the way in front of you, but yeah, you can use the like tail of the dragon to like hit enemies and shit. And it like blocks shots for you. Yeah, there you go. I just like swung it out and hit this thing. This is like a really fucked up shmup. Every IRM game has something fucked up about it, I feel like. Like, they were just trying crazy shit. Or does it crash my dragon into you? I jump off my dragon. I fucking instantly got shot. Music's crazy though. Oh, you don't even have to like really wiggle the dragon around. You can just smash things around the screen. I guess as long as it doesn't hit the guy, yeah. This game's fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't see the bullet until it was on top of me. That was just me fucking crashing into it for no reason. Yeah, the idea of like... It's gonna be really funny if this game actually does spawn enemies behind you, because the idea of like... Well, the enemies are spawning behind me, I'm just gonna crash my dragon into them. Fuck it. Nice recovery points plus level 2, yeah. That sounds like IRAM. I do love just fucking crashing my guy into the enemies. It's awesome. Playing bumper cars. I'm just dying because I want to crash into things though. It's funny. Do you get more points if you crash into things? Hang on. That was 500. No, it's the exact same amount. As long as you have orange... Is this orange weapon? It looks red. Okay, orange weapon is a spread shot. This looks like red weapon, so this is a problem. I can't tell them apart. Alright, whatever. Where's fucking, this one? Last time I streamed when I played fucking Fantasy Zone and I found Mr. Heli no Daiboken. I was like, what the fuck is Mr. Heli no Daiboken? And it turns out it's this. Oh, you charge up and then down when you have orange weapon, the dragon calls around you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's like, I think you can just use the dragon to block everything. Look at this motherfucker. To run along the floor. More shmups need this. More shmups need this feature where you can run along the floor. Because like this, Fantasy Zone like Sengoku Aces for some reason. Get the crystals. Mr. Helino played Minecraft as well. See what I mean by see what I mean when I say IRAM is always doing weird shit though? Like look at this. There's the fucking Fantasy Zone shops. Ow. I wonder how difficult this game is, the ones you see, because I don't think this is in the list at all, because they're like, it's not a real shmup. Because I don't think Fantasy Zone... Actually, no, Fantasy Zone isn't in there. Ow, you just crash into me? Evil Mr. Heli? There we go, now we have a homing shot. Oh yeah, Mr. Space Harrier. That's his name now. He definitely does, but that's like a whole different thing, because that whole genre of game, you're kind of expected to do that because of like, you know, Space Harrier set the example, and now like Night Striker does it, and then like... Oh, you spawn money. Infinite money cheat for Mr. Heli no Daiboken? I wonder if you could get Night Striker running on this, actually. That's a good game. Really easy 1cc as well. I kind of did it on my like 3rd try or something. Ow, you shot me at point blank. Where's I have Sengoku races on the Saturn, because it's not... Like, I don't think any Psycho games have an arcade cores. Yeah, there's a second disc that's full of, like, fan art. I don't have it on here, though, because I was like, I need to make space, so I just deleted it. That disc is awesome, though, because it's all, like, a bunch of, like, amateur drawings of people drawing, like, the Sengoku Aces character, and, like... I don't know if you've seen the main character from these. Hang on. Atlas, your logo's too loud. Yeah, Psycho. I need to play more Psycho games. I feel like Psycho probably makes a bunch of really interesting shmups. But the bullets are so fast. Also, this is awesome. You go to level 1, it's Monkey for some reason. Level 5 is normal. Monkey, Child, very easy, easy, normal, hard, very hard. Why is it like that? Yeah, this is the main character, basically. So you can kind of guess what most of the fan art on that disc is like. You also have this character, but she doesn't have gigantic ones, so... Wait, you can run along the floor. Look how sick that is. I booted this game off like 10 seconds, and I found out about this, and I was like, this is the coolest game ever made. It's so good. I love that you can run across the floor. Also, another thing that a lot of Psycho games do, because Video System does it, is your base shot has like 3 shots in it, so you can mash very slowly and still get full speed. Like, you don't have to go crazy with mashing to, like, go max speed. Whoop. It's getting loud as fuck on my end. I can't turn it down. Okay, I was just crashing into that because I was looking at chat. Yeah, you can guess what most of the fan art of this entire game has been for its entire history, basically. Actually, yeah, I do have it on here. Do you get in trouble for streaming Sexy Parodius? I bet you do. Oh shit, it's the fucking Kuji. People who know the character but not the game, that's awesome. You're about to fire a big laser, probably. Nope. I think Psycho shmups are really interesting because I feel like they play completely different from every other shmup ever for some reason. Is there no actual nudity in it? Every time I see screenshot, I think maybe what it is, I think I watched someone long play that. And then I remember seeing screenshots where people covered the boobs up, and I was like, I like gaslit myself into thinking they were like exposed ones. Yeah, look at that shit. Look how fast that is. Psycho games are crazy because they're all like, yeah, what if all the bullets were like 500 miles an hour? That's not even like the fastest. That's like slow for this game as well. I tried to go through the middle of them. Is my hitbox really big or something? I can't run. Oh no. Yeah, I can't run along the floor because I'm underwater. Load. I hit the bomb button, but it didn't come out fast enough. I think that's also another thing in their games. Is the bomb has like a delay on it. So like you can panic bomb, but it won't actually help you. It's really funny that they framed it like that. How many continues do you get on the Saturn version actually? Because a lot of like Saturn versions only give you 5. Like it's not an infinite continue game. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's a fucking Psycho game. I think my first exposure to this company was they made some like horizontal shmup. What? Okay, well, I don't know what I was trying there. They made some horizontal shmup that has like pre-rendered graphics and shit, and you have like a sword, and it's crazy. I don't remember what the game was though. Ooh, I just want that power. Can I have it, please? There we go. I think Dragon Blaze is the top-down one. I remember that because we were talking about some chat I was in was talking about Slouchy, and someone brought up the Dragon Blaze long play where he like sits in the middle of the fastest fucking thing you've ever seen and just weaves the whole thing. Yeah, Soul Divide, that's it, I think. Have you ever seen that? Should I bring that video up? It's awesome. Like, one of the all-time funniest things anyone's... Yeah, see, the bomb doesn't actually help you. One of the funniest things anyone's ever posted. Yeah, as expected of Gamer God Slouchy. Hang on, I'm gonna go find it. There we go. I need to find this fucking video. It's so funny. I'm really hungry anyway, so I need to stop streaming, but I was gonna find this video real quick. Yeah, Howard Dudu doesn't understand shmups, thinks shmup players dodge. Hello Frogcast, how's it going? We're besmirching Slouchy right now, because I think it's really funny. So I'm just gonna show you, for context, right? Just for a bit of context, so that you understand who Slouchy is, if you don't know who he is. I just need to get a quick crop of this. No, I don't want to watch topical videos about real life people and how they're like getting cancelled or whatever, fucking YouTube. I don't have YouTube. I don't let YouTube save my view history, so it's always showing me the dumbest shit ever. I'm just like, why are you showing me this? Oh god, what the fuck is this crop? What is this crop? What the hell's going on? Hang on, I was gonna make a new window capture. What's going on there? Yeah, the comments being like, wow, that's crazy, how are you doing that? And it's like, he's cheating. you know, you're not even slightly suspicious of him? I don't know what's going on with that crop, whatever. This is Gradius, right? I just want to show you this for context. If you've ever seen Gradius, you'll probably know how you deal with a volcano on the first stage. As you can see, hang on. Played by Slouchy, right? This is just contextualizing, like, what kind of player he is. So, this is the volcano, right? Also, by the way, I just want to point this out. You like how the game freezes right here? Oh no, it doesn't do it here, it does it later. So normally when you do this, right, what you're doing is you're either in the top left corner of the screen. I don't know why it's weird colors as well. I'm just going to assume that's like a MAME thing. Either in the top left corner of the screen with all your options underneath you because it's completely safe, or you're doing what I'm doing, which is that you're in the bottom, you're like at the bottom of the volcano so that you line up with both of them with lasers and you just destroy every rock before it comes out. What does Slouchy do, I wonder? Oh. Oh, he's invented a third strategy, which is he's going to dodge all the rocks. He's just going to go up here and he's going to dodge all the rocks. What? Have you ever seen anyone do this before? Like, what are you doing? So like you can see where I think there's some other stupid shit in this playthrough, but I don't remember what. I don't think, like, that's the most like suspicious thing. Like, you don't know how to deal with the volcano? Hang on, how does he deal with the end of stage 4? Does he do the save spot? Okay, but he does the save spot here. Like, he knows about this one. I don't know why he doesn't know about the volcano save spot though. Which makes this even more confusing, right? So Dragon Blaze long play. So basically he save states, you can tell. It's very obvious. Like, I think somewhere in that playthrough you literally see like the game will like freeze every now and then. It's like, oh yeah, he's making save states. Is it around here? Okay, well this is also ridiculous. But I need to find this. Okay, yeah, this stage. Okay, so I'm gonna have to crop it a little bit. This is Dragon Blaze. This is a Psycho shmup. Like I said, Psycho shmups, the bullets are very, very, very fast. Extremely fast. Yeah, I'll turn the audio back on. There we go. So, you can see how fast they are, right? And he's kind of just going into the middle of it and just dodging all of it. Which, like, I was doing that during Dodonpachi, but I was also being like, I shouldn't do this because it's gonna get me killed, right? That's just because I'm an idiot. And I was also macro dodging anyway, so like most of it I didn't have to bother. Yeah, what if he just like learned the games instead of doing this shit? So this is where it gets ridiculous, I think. Well, that's ridiculous for starters, but like, what the fuck do you mean you just dodge all that? Like, never bothers to like bait any of the shots, just lets them cover the entire screen and just flies through the middle of them. And then this boss comes up. Look how fucking, it's the Psycho game, so the bullets are really fast. He's just going in the middle of them. So that's kind of suspicious. And then he starts doing this. You see that shit? This is like the funniest thing anyone's ever done. You really telling me he dodged that like naturally? Anyway, so on all the World of Long Plays descriptions, you might notice that it says play disclaimer, most videos by World of Long Plays use save states, and it's because of Slouchy. It's just Slouchy. No one else on this channel does it. It's just Slouchy. Look at this shit. He just what? Yeah, I'm just gonna fly into the middle. This is how people play shmups. I genuinely think Slouchy single-handedly, like, I genuinely think he's so bad for the reputation of shmups that everyone thinks they're way harder than they actually are, because their only exposure to watching people play shmups is they watch Slouchy do it. Genuinely. I think this guy has, like, done so much damage to the reputation of the entire genre on his own. Yeah, no, like, you wouldn't do that. Like, look at it. Like, the pattern itself, right? Hang on. Where is it? No, I can't find it anymore. Oh, because it's like skipping over it when I press left or right. Like the pattern itself. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go look for a 1cc of this. We can find out. Because it's just like, it's a narrow wide shot, so I think you just wrap around it, right? Like just based on my basic assumption. Is this guy I think I think JLab is a legit player. Pretty sure. I don't think this guy cheats. So what does this person do? Because I'm assuming this is a real thing because he's talking about the actual route. Where is it? Here we are. Like down here somewhere. Bit before that, I think. Bit before that, even. Oh no, it's ahead of it. Oh, this is a 2-loop version, isn't it? This is a 2-all 1cc. So if we go, yeah, okay, 2-all. Like for starters, the bullets are much slower because this person has put the effort in to like manage the rank and stuff like that, I'm assuming. You can also see like he's not just flying into the middle of it and being like, oh, I'm just gonna dodge all of it. Like, yeah, staying as far away from it as possible so that you can, like, actually dodge between the middle. And it's just dead already. Like, he's got, like, a setup to just kill it before it does any of that shit, it turns out. So, like, what's he doing? What's slouchy shit? Like, it's so funny to me. It's just like, why would you even post that video online if you're just gonna cheat all the way through it? Extremely funny human being. Also, that guy, Slouchy is like he's like a tester or something. He's like credited on video games. Like he has like testing credits on video games, and it's just like, you want this guy to test your game? I don't know. I guess you know he uses save states. So you know he's actually practicing. Anyway, I'm gonna make dinner because I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna get out of here. Sebmol is streaming Pets Cats 2, apparently. Is anyone else on? Like no one's on. Yeah, what game, like, I want to see a list of games that Slouchy has actually played without using save states, because it's ridiculous how many games that dude is fucking save state all the way through. Go read BBH. Apparently it's BBH's birthday. Sure. Rating new people is always really scary for me. I'm just gonna fucking do it, whatever. He's playing Crime City. That game's awesome. Yeah, it's been live for like an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I might. It's Wednesday today, right? I forgot what day it is. Hang on, I need to go look at a calendar. Okay, it's Wednesday. All the good shmup players consider this game to be hilariously difficult. Yeah, that's what I said because I was looking it up afterwards. I was just like, wow, this is ridiculous, and everyone was just talking about like, yeah, Dragon Blaze is kind of uncharacteristically extreme. So it's really funny that he did that. Anyway, might stream tomorrow? I don't know. I want to draw. I need to get drawing done. But I need to find video games to play. So I might play Monkey Island? I don't know. I was thinking about Monkey Island recently because SGF played it and then I was like, I want to play that. So maybe I play that. I don't know. I can find a copy, it's easy. And then I need to play more Ultimate. I keep forgetting to do 2 days of Ultimate so I can get it done faster, but I always wake up on the second day and I'm like, oh, I don't want to stream. So I don't know. Let's play that more. Anyway, raid time is about to run out, so I'm off it. Bye.
Got time. Buried salmon. Hey, thank you for the host. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Okay. Take that hit. There we go.